Hey guys, how's it going? This is Yusei D. Wheeler here, and joining me today
Hi,
is...
Hi everyone, I'm Hunter13. Nice to meet you.
And we are back with Fate Grand Order. This time we're going to start on the first chapter of Lostbelt 5. I think just the other night we went through the prologue, though, which was pretty interesting, though. We got to see Daon get decapitated by Robo-Man. So now, we're getting into some nitty-gritty stuff now.
Yes.
Okay, so this
Give
one...
me one.
Huh?
Give me one moment. Give me a sec.
Oh. What's up?
Once I do my prayers.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Alright. Let's see, do. Oh yeah, and we also had like the Nautilus ready to roll. Zero sail complete. Returning to reality space now. Let me see if I can move closer to my mic, because I do not want to be too loud. Ooh, my arm's out. The outside ocean is ice cold. I hate to say it after we just arrived, but we've already got our work cut out for us. Let me... There we go. All hands, let's keep a tighter grip on this situation than a blue-ringed octopus does on its prey. We need to be able to respond at a moment's notice. Right. I was hoping I could wait a little longer until Sion finishes reworking my equipment. Huh? I see a Dove in the chat? Dove, are you here? If you are, just say moop. If not, then you might be lurking. But it looks like the circumstances won't allow for that. Nope. Our future's always just hanging on by a thread. So we're finally heading for the Atlantic. Just what sort of civilization could these people possibly have built there? I'm afraid that's all but impossible to say at this point, given the fantastical nature of this world's history. All the more so given that we are dealing with a kind of nation that none of us has ever seen before. I expect the truth of the matter will be more difficult to pin down than a passing mugger. However, there's one thing I can say for certain. Greece is home to one of the most famous and influential mythologies in all the world. The gods of Mount Olympus. It is therefore highly likely that they have had a strong influence on this Lostbelt. Atlantis is currently thriving much more than any other Lostbelt on Earth. You can tell that from the fact that we can observe its tree of emptiness from outside the storm wall, if only just. That means it has grown so large it is now impossible to cover up. It is hard to believe something so imposing could be so empty. I expect a tree like that will put up quite a fight indeed when it's finally time to cut it down. Alright, reality space established. Hull stable. We'll start to emerge once we've confirmed there are no hostiles nearby. Well, you want to finish that? Hostiles detected. Abort surfacing. Damn it. I can't believe how sharp their eyes are. Not only have they already seen us, they're headed straight for us. What? You mean we're already under attack? What in the world are you doing, Captain? They were waiting for us. They must have pinpointed our location in the time it took for us to establish reality space after the Zero Sail. What kind of observational equipment are they using? That's like
Aliens.
What's up?
I said aliens. They're using aliens.
I know. That is like throwing a stone into the ocean and tracking it down using nothing but the sound it made. I know we didn't make so much as a peep. My diving is smoother than the slickest dolphins. The only thing they could have possibly spotted is the faintest ripples we made when we entered the Lostbelt. And to do that, they would have had to be continuously observing the entire storm wall without a moment's rest. Never mind how this happened, just get us out of here, damn it! Moon air, full reverse! Wait, don't take any evasive maneuvers just yet. Pull up the monitor and take a look at the surface, hurry! Hey! I think you remember this chapter, Hana.
Oh, yes. Yes, I do.
No. Are you keeping your eyes closed, or do you want me to share screens?
Keeping my eyes closed.
Okay. Well then, alrighty.
Sorry.
Ooh, no, I was like... I just saw like the whole fleet on the image right here. Let me see. Let me take a screenshot of that one. What are those? What are those?
Those are my Crocs.
Damn. How awesome! Those ships are using technology beyond anything in our civilization, and a whole fleet of that. What are you doing, Maurice? I don't want to listen to Sion prattling on either, but you can't just cut her off. Don't blame us, Captain. It's not our fault. Some sort of atmospheric interference has cut off our connection to the Novum Chaldea. Uh-oh. I've got a report to make too, Captain. It's not just enemy ships. I'm picking up a servant out there on the water, too. The one we really, really, really didn't want to run into. Hey, it's Canis.
Hi, Canis.
About time you Chaldea cretins got here. Now I'm gonna murder the absolute shit out of you for making me wait all this time. Canis, the Divine Spirit. She's here along with this entire fleet. What are you lot waiting for? Get us the hell out of here now. We don't have any other options. Chaldea. A transmission? Is it Sion? No, it's not. Attention enemy vessel from Chaldea. Attention enemy vessel from Chaldea. Requesting line of communication. Over. A transmission? Does this mean their civilization has advanced to the point that they've developed long-range communications as well, even if only ones that use magical energy? I'm going to pick up, Yusaku. Yeah, go for it. Okay, you're on. This is Gordoff Music, Commander of the Shadow Border, speaking on behalf of Novum Chaldea. I am Odysseus, Commander of the Olympus Defensive Forces. What? I'm contacting you with your first and only warning. We have come to kill you. There will be no surrender, no offers of amnesty, and no negotiations. We will not stop until we have confirmed that every last one of you is dead. The pressure's so intense you can't even get a word out. This communication is terminated, as you will be shortly. Well then, that didn't go well.
Where's not Odysseus?
So, we can't even attempt to talk things out in an effort to maintain the status quo. The situation could not be more worse. We'll just have to make an escape. There's no way we can possibly defeat Canis at sea. Engineer, grab a salt lick. I'm gonna crank the engine as high as it can go. What was that? You wanna run that by me again, you cat bastard? What kind of predicament did you get my poor little ship into? When this is over, I'm gonna kick your ass so hard you'll taste nothing but the shoe leather for a week. Alright guys, I'm taking the safety valve off the Triton wheel. All 4 compartments are now running simultaneously. 30 seconds until we're at full battle speed. Holmes, Munier, set a course for minus 1200 seconds. We're going to dive back once the engine hits critical. Yes, I'm well aware. Preparing for a zero sail now. Throw the prototype at them. We'll move to cut them off while it keeps them busy. Yes, sir. Opening cage and inputting target. Injecting Theos... Cleronomia? Injecting Theos... Cleronomia. Go, go, go!
You were like raised in Greece. You should know how to read this.
That was over like a decade ago, alright? It's still not enough. Canis, you go too. You don't gotta tell me. No way I'm letting them get away. I'm gonna make them all wish they've never been born. Especially that little runt. By little runt, who do you mean?
I think she's talking about you.
Or is it foe?
Nah, I think she's talking about you.
That vessel of theirs smells of Triton. They do say the sins of the parent are visited upon the child, though why Poseidon would bother to create such dull familial bonds is beyond me. I'm getting something on the sonar. Hostile contact closing fast. Crap, it's going to intercept us before we can zero sail. If we get hit now, the Nautilus's whole outer layer will be completely shattered. Abort zero sail. Change the spells over to physical defense. Da Vinci, give me an escape route. Our only hope is to smash through its dragnet. What about us, Captain? You head out with MASH and hold back that servant on the surface. If Canis makes it inside the ship, we'll all be well and truly done for. I'll solidify the water near the Nautilus so you can use it as a foothold. Hopefully that'll be enough. Understood. Master! Let's go. Roger that. Surfacing now. Opening the hatch. Well, I'm actually bringing Shisho to this fight, though, because we got her MP animation.
Nice.
Now we just need to wait for her bunny girl outfit.
I want Shisho so bad.
You have her.
Oh, my bad.
You have her MP1, though.
Regardless, she's still amazing.
Yeah, and I managed to max out her skills to 10 for you, too.
Thank you.
What the hell is that? Hey, it's that Cerberus thing. It's a completely new type of enemy. It doesn't match anything in our records.
Oh, the Cerberus.
I would normally encourage you to approach it with caution, but I'm afraid we simply don't have the time. Those other ships are making their way here as we speak. If we take too long, they'll have us completely trapped. Right, I'll be as careful as I can. Engaging now. Awaiting your orders, Master. Now I get to pick my party. When in doubt, just have Shisho, just pierce a hole in it.
Yeah, you gotta have Masha in the front.
No, it's not telling me to put her in the front.
Oh.
I think this is the one where you have to at least take out one, its first HP bar within 8 turns.
Oh, okay.
I remember you had trouble with this a lot.
Yeah. Because I couldn't read moon runes.
Yeah, I gotta say, it feels good playing FGO again now. Now we got more story.
I mean, I kind of want to play Lostbelt 5, to be honest.
Well, like I said, I still have your account here.
Well, then, maybe you can send me maybe send it over so I can play Lostbelt 5.
I don't know, I'm just saying, do you want to do it on stream, though? Or I don't know.
Sure.
Well, it's up to you, though.
Sure.
Or either you do it on stream or you just do it on your own time, whichever is fine.
I'll do it on stream. With all Uchio's been going on with JP, I kind of want to focus on NA.
I think that, like I said, I think that would be a good idea, honestly, though. Let's see, Ooh, I love her new animation update.
Isn't it pretty?
Yeah. I like her skill animations too.
She's always pretty. She's one of my cosplay goals.
Oh yeah, I'll be looking forward to that one.
I just gotta get my belly a little bit flatter first, and I gotta try to figure out how to make her mesh suit.
Okay, let's see if I can take a... I know that thing has a big defense buff or something like that, but this is my first time actually watching her new NP on my account.
Ooh.
Woo! That looked amazing. Oh! What do you know? It one-shotted it.
Oh, she show.
One-shotted at least the HP bar. Yeah, there are 8 turns remaining, I just one-shotted it in 1 turn. Yeah, but just to let you know, when you do play your NA account, at least then you'll have more buffed up servants.
Yes, I know. I've been slacking on my JP.
I mean, having nothing wrong with having a JP account though. It's just that like it gets kind of hard to keep up with if you can't really read it that well.
Yeah, you're right on that.
Because I think if I actually started a JP, I probably would have been in the same situation than you. I probably wouldn't have been as motivated to actually do it because I can't really read it and I don't know which items are which and stuff too.
Yeah, that's exactly what situation I'm in, honestly.
Yeah. I think at least with NA though, because with NA it's something we can read and actually kind of stream together too. Okay. Okay, so... Alright. So we got a bunch of casters and berserkers. Let's see. So there's gotta be more than one enemy, so... I think I can probably bring Da Vinci in here? Da Vinci Lily. Okay, we'll get Waver back in.
I'm surprised you're not bringing a foreigner in there.
Well, there's also mixed with casters too,
Mm.
You know what? I think maybe I should also... I do have Reyna's though. Reyna's is also like a mini Waver too. Ah. Yeah. Gotta see if I can finish up these Thanksgiving quests too. Because we got a free quartz with it.
Yay!
Let's see. Let's give it the fragment at 2030. Wait, do I have a higher level one? Yeah, I do. Let's equip that one. Or wait, better yet, I can actually bring Tamamo. Oh, not Arthur. Where is Tamamo no Mai? There she is. That should work. Yes. I think I'm saving the eggs I have now for Castor Eltria.
Nice.
Yeah, for some reason though, this banner doesn't have Europa.
I think she comes on the next banner.
Well, wasn't she on the first banner too, or was she on the second banner?
Second banner.
I see.
She's on the second banner with Odysseus.
I see. What in the world is that thing? And how is it so absurdly strong? I can't get a read on it. Our scans are being deflected or something. All of its stats are showing up as unknown. If our instruments can't even measure it, I think that means it might be a divine beast. Hey, maybe that's why she'll kill that one in one shot. At least his HP.
Mm-hmm.
It's too damn strong. I'm going to release my noble phantasm. Get ready, engineer. Are you nuts? Why would you use up our trump card now, you moron? Fine. We're good to go at any time. Do it. And if you die from this, I'm taking over as the lead Nemo. Swapping Great Ram over to impact form. Holmes. I'm on it. Go ahead and give it all you've got. Run it through. Great Ram Nautilus. Good. The ram struck it dead on. Ugh, but it's still alive. Damn it. Yes, but you did manage to slow it down. Now's our chance to escape. Both of you, get back here on the double. Yeah, sure. I'm so sorry. I wasn't able to defeat it. No need for apologies. In terms of pure destructive power and durability, that thing is easily on par with the highest rank of servant. Right now, we just need to... Oh. Hey! Decepticitten, thanks for the raid. Let me give you a shout out.
Thank you, Septicitten.
Oh, you're playing Genshin. Nice. So that was your stream. Right now, we need to get as far away as we possibly... Hold it! Right there! Magnify! So I'm trying not to be too loud. Holy fuck, what is that thing? Oh, God. It's like Tiamat in a freaking horror story. What the blue blazes is that? Holy cow, these magical energy readings are off the charts! No, wait, it's not the readings themselves. I guess hope you're all having a lovely stream. Yeah, we're doing fine. We're just doing the Lostbelt Chapter 5. No, wait, it's not the readings themselves, it's the sheer number of fluctuations I'm seeing. That thing is fluctuating fast enough to turn a human into a mummy and back again in the blink of an eye. There appears to be something moving about on its abdominal region. It would appear to be lamias and chimeras, fully grown to boot. You mean it's birthing monsters? What the actual hell? How? Oh. Maybe I'm being too loud. Oh, never mind. He just sent me a video. What's more, it's doing so at great speed. It would seem we are dealing with the mother of all monsters in a very literal sense. Now the monsters at birth are heading our way. Master! Let's do this, Mash. Right. Alrighty. So, Hannah. Yeah, if you want to, then I'll send you your friend code tomorrow.
Thank you.
Yeah, I only got you. I got you through the prologue though, because I was planning on just kind of like running through it though, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But if you want to do it though, then yeah, I'll just hand it over to you, and I'll join you.
That'll be great.
Yeah, then I'll join you on stream and help you voice things through.
Okay, I'm sorry I can't voice things tonight. I'm just
No,
really
no,
tired.
no, it's fine. It's fine. Trust me. If you want, you want to work with me on it, so you want to put it like on the channel or something.
If you want. I mean, I'll be busy at work and stuff, so.
Yeah, I think we can do that though. Yeah. Holy crap! Those things are mutated.
ダヴィンチちゃん参上。今日も元気に始めちゃおう。
Yeah. So Decepticon, how was your Genshin stream? Was it fun?
キラキラしてる。量産ですもの。節約節約。
I'm sorry, Senpai. I think I'm gonna probably get some sleep right now. I'm really tired.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Yeah, thanks for hopping on with me though.
Hey, thank you.
Alright, just get some good rest, alright?
You too, Senpai. I love you all.
Alright, love you
Good
too.
night.
Good night. Alright, let us...
橋任せて。どんな嵐であろうとも、どんな未来を待とうとも、これを突破するのが私たちの課題なのさ。ボンビアージョまた会おう諸君。せーの。
Oh shit.
はいや。
Oh. Oh god, there's a lot of... I just realized that there are a lot of them. Let's see now.
つまり連中だな。他にやることないの？じゃあこういうのはどうだ？
ああ、とても楽しかったかも。バリバリ乗ろうぞ。
つまり連中だな。他にやることないの？
発進準備完了だ。任せて。駆け抜けるら前人未到。未完の馬よ、輝ける轍を残せ。今人生がとても楽しいビューティフルジャーニー。
There we go. Oh. Okay, so yeah, I took out 5 enemies though. Oh, I got 2 wild beasts. Nice, nice. Okay. We got formation restricted on this one. Okay, we do story first before we select our party. There, we've got a lull in between waves. Now's our chance! Sorry, I can't really do good voice acting right now. I know. We'll begin evasive maneuvers as soon as we collect you. We'll make our way through any creatures we can't avoid with a naval ram and the anti-submarine net cutters. Forget that, Captain! We've got to get out of here now before she gets here! Huh? Is that... Canis? There! Above us! Mash. I'm okay, although... That one blow was so powerful. Who are you? Why do I bother going... Why do I gotta bother telling you my name now? Besides, we've already exchanged pleasantries in Scandinavia. Then again, I'm enjoying that terrified look on your face, so why not? You want to know who I am? Fine, you got it. My name is Canis, a divine spirit. I'm the lightning that tears this shitty ocean apart. I'm also Kirstario Wodime's servant and the envoy who's going to end every last one of you. But hey, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be mean. I'm actually real happy that I get to see you a lot like this. Between Russia, Scandinavia, China, and India, I figured you would have died way before getting here. Hell, I was sure of it. I'd already put you out... Hell, I was so sure of it, I'd already put you out of my mind. But then you show up like the pack of morons you are, flying by the seat of your pants. Now I know what it feels like to bust a gut laughing. You're gonna be worth destroying just as much as that fake-ass Triton. So hey, take your pick. What'll it be? Skewered alive or torn limb from limb? Either one's fine by me. All I want's to hear you scream for mercy. Oh, what's the freaking nerd herd doing out here? How about you go back to your calculators and shit and just leave the fighting to the grown-ups, huh? Well, I would love to do just that. I'm afraid that a few extra hands will be necessary to deal with the divine spirit. The name's Sherlock... The name's Sherlock Holmes. I'm afraid I missed my chance to say hello back in Scandinavia, so here I am now to make up for my lack of manners. That's so? Well, I like that you mind your manners. At least in that sense, you don't piss me the hell off. On the other hand, I can't stand that whole prim and proper shit, so I think I'll split the difference and rip your guts out first. Did you really think a couple of human heroic spirits could even stand a chance against me? I'll show you what happens when trash like you tries to pick a fight with a god. Well, shit, we gotta fight Canis. Though, I do want to roll for Canis, that's just me. I don't care about any of the 5 stars, really. Like I said, it would be nice, but yeah. Certain members only. And then mesh. What? Should I give her a kaleidoscope? Let's see. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do. Yeah, let's give it a kaleidoscope. Just so I can use her.
システムオールチェック大丈夫ですからマスター
Okay, let's see now.
バンカーボルトリロードこのアングルバッチリキラキラしてる
Okay, we got ourselves another bot. Fuck, now I got bots trying to DM me.
Okay. これは多くの道多くの願いを受けた幻想の城こうせよモールだキャメロット照準捉えましたバーニア突撃します確実にトゥレ落ちろトゥレ落ちろトゥレ落ちろ
That's it? Alright then. I've had to take a lot of weak-ass noble phantasms to the face before, but yours is by far the most irritating. Holmes. None of our attacks worked. Is that due to Cadus' noble phantasm? Or perhaps it's a type of authority? Perhaps Captain was right. It may not be possible to so much as scratch Canis at sea, or rather, on the Greek god's own ocean. Yeah, that's right. I'm immortal when I'm out on the sea. That's just how I'm made. I didn't ask for that, though. You can thank that piece of shit Poseidon for it. It would've been fine with just my lightning. Anyway... Time's up. I'll say this for you, Scrawny. At least you know how to defend yourself. Alright, I'm gonna pull back, just like Odysseus planned. I was looking forward to beating the Master of Chaldea and that fake-ass Triton to death with my bare hands. But not enough to risk my own life. Later, Chaldea. I'll be nice and at least make sure you die a painless death. Well, damn, dude. Canis has retreated. I've got a very bad feeling about this. Return to the Nautilus. Oof. Are you okay, Mr. Holmes? Oh, I'll be alright. I feel at least slightly better than I did after my encounter with Sigurd, after all. Then again, I suppose I was only able to handle Canis' spear thanks to my experience against his demonic sword. At any rate, finding a way out of this situation is still our most urgent priority. Let's hurry on to the cockpit. I don't know why Canis fell back, but I sincerely doubt it was to give us time to rest. Yeah, I think we're probably gonna get bombarded by the fleet. And then no battles here. I heard this is going to be a really long-ass section. A long-ass chapter. We're back. Good. All crew members have returned safely. Submerging Nautilus now. The Nautilus is safely underwater. Hopefully this will buy us some time.
Damn you, Cristaria. Wasn't that strange demonic beast enough? Did you really have to sick Canis on us too? It's just so childish to be so overprepared for our arrival.
Gordy, I'm not so sure childish is the right word. I mean, this was pretty much the opposite of playing around.
Yes, good point, but never mind that now. We need to focus on getting out of here. Are we still not ready to zero sail?
Between the unidentified demonic beast's attack and the damage Canis' lightning did to the armor, repairs are going to take some time. If we tried to zero sail now, we'd all be crushed to a pulp under the pressure of void space. And since we don't want that to happen, we'll just have to find another way out of these waters.
Excuse me.
The sonar's going nuts. A whole bunch of somethings are heading our way.
Crap. Are those depth charges? No, wait. They're creatures! There's what looks to be a ton of living somethings headed our way from the surface. Shit, they're gonna collide with us at 90 knots!
What living thing could possibly move that fast?
I finished analyzing them. I think they're probably lamias.
Evasive maneuvers. All hands. Brace, brace, brace!
Oh man, this is really bad. They punctured section 2. We're starting to take on water. I'll seal it up once the crew is out of here. 3, 2, 1. There, it's sealed.
What the hell? I know those things were living creatures, so where'd the depth charges come from?
This is Hatch Lookout. I'm hearing something strange. Oh man, I think they're trying to pry it open. Sonar reporting in. I'm seeing a ton of ships on the surface both ahead and behind us. There must be at least 50 of them. We can't possibly break through so many.
Engine, all ahead. Flank speed. Shake off the creatures that are trying to pry open the hatch.
Roger that. Flank speed.
What should we do? I don't want to die out here.
Don't even dare to breathe.
That strange sound is coming from the hatch stopped. Did we lose them?
No, I don't think we did. Though I can't say I'm surprised.
What's going on? Can't we just make a run for it now?
We're surrounded. They knew exactly what we were going to do. Proceeding to Phase 3. Activate the lamias we built on the seabed. Once they've secured the target, we'll immediately... There's nowhere left to go. The sea is usually a world of freedom. I've never felt so restrained here before.
Uh-oh, I'm getting something on the sonar again. Now we've got hostiles coming from the seabed. They're pretty much the same as the ones before.
Was that another depth charge?
No, sir. That sounded more like some sort of metallic grinding.
Engine status? Are they still functioning?
No, sir. They're all tangled up in something. We can't move so much as a centimeter. We can't cut it off with the anti-submarine net cutters, either. The only way we can get it off is for someone to go out there.
Does that mean they're going to crush us to death? Wouldn't it be better to dash it all and risk the zero sail?
We still need a bit longer to prepare that. They're not giving us any time at all to react. Oops, sorry. It's kind of late here. Once they've been cornered, the only option they'll have left is a zero sail. That means there's still a chance they could escape if we continue to attack them with ordinary means. Therefore, we need to give them the salve of the heavens so that there can be no room for miracles or coincidences. All ships, make sure you follow my commands to the letter. Anyone caught retreating will be punished severely.
Yes, sir. Huh? What is it? What's the matter now?
Is that a high-energy signature coming in from orbital space?
We should have an ultra-long-range lens now, thanks to the Sion, right? Use that to zoom in as close as you can.
Roger. Activating ultra-long-range lens now. Zooming in to 16,000 meters, 32,000 meters, 64,000 meters, 120,000 meters, 240,000 meters, 500,000 meters.
Whoa, there's something there, putting up on the monitor now.
What?
Is that really?
A spaceship? Wait, who has a spaceship that can help us? Or scratch that, maybe he's not here to save us. I presume this is orbiting directly above us at this moment. That's what it looks like.
What is that? Whatever the ever-loving places is that? I thought the Lostbelts were supposed to be places where human history stalled out. How could they have a spaceship that looks like something our top scientists can only have dreamed about?
We might have been able to gather more information about if we still had our connection to Sion. But at a glance, it sure looks like it's more advanced than anything in our own world. Master, what's wrong?
We're all going to die.
Die?
Well, shit. An enormous ship hangs suspended in the hazy darkness of space. Hostile entity detected. Authenticating request confirmed. Verifying target coordinates via ground level ether sonar. Readying cannon to fire on the target location, Anatol Oktotria. We'll never be able to evade this by conventional means. Professor, allocate all resources towards maximizing defenses. Understood. Activating bounded field spells. Authorizing code L, New Moon. Activating bounded field spells 1 through 60 and spatial distortion spell up to maximum depth. Good, but don't fall behind on those zero sail preparations either. Here it comes! Dispatching interstellar cannon evacuation alert. Firing enemy charge in 3, 2, 1. Shooting star Ortigia. Ortigia? I'll just say Ortigia. The light converged on a single point, transforming into an enormous arrow. No, it wouldn't be fitting to call it an arrow. This is a weapon designed to shoot down intergalactic vessels. A weapon created to tear through the entire planets. An anti-planet noble phantasm. Now its light streaks down towards a single submarine, the Nautilus. Bounded field spells 1 through 60 have been destroyed. The spatial distortion spell has already been eroded to 2% capacity. Time for the distortion to repair itself. 5 seconds. The spell isn't going to hold. Initiate zero sail!
Captain, we can't. If we try in this state...
Well, shit. It's a hit. The Chaldean's ship has been completely vaporized. Too bad for the guys who had to keep them surrounded. Unnecessary sacrifice. We couldn't give them time to fall back. Shall we go home now, sir? No, not yet. We're going to check the target area for any remains. Are you sure, sir? There's not so much as a scrap of them left. And that is the reason not to look because... Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. We'll start searching the area right away. Is this why he paid that foxwoman such an exorbitant amount price for that Shadow Warder analysis? Because he foresaw this turn of events? That light I saw at the end. Are you freaking like Lelouch or something? Ooh. Hey, new twinkling star. Hestia Island. Oh boy, Hestia Island. I want to see if you can reach chapter 5. Ugh. Well, damn. We had a better day. Whoa, that was amazing! There'd been a booming sound and a blinding flash of light, the kind you'd expect at the end of the world. I heard rumors about the goddess's hammer of justice, but I'd never seen it for myself before. You could feel its sheer destructive power just from the storm that blew onto the beach. I had my reasons for paying the beach a visit, but I was also just a little bit curious. I did think I might be able to help somehow if anything had washed up on shore. But I hadn't really thought about it any further than that. I definitely didn't expect to run into any survivors. I mean, the whole idea that anything could survive that just seemed laughable. After all, the whole point of the god's punishment was to wipe out its targets completely out of existence. Which is why... Huh? Which is why it was so tragic to see that lone, frail-looking person wash up on the beach. Because I was the only one there who had any hope of saving him. I don't even know who's talking right now. I don't know if it's a guy or a girl. Ooh, ooh. What just... Ooh. I can't breathe. Foe! 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 Hey, are you alive? Are you okay? Are you alive? Are you still breathing? I don't know if this is a guy or girl. Oh no, you aren't you? There's something stuck in your windpipe. Oh fuck, that's... Okay, that's a lady. Wait, is that Charlotte? Let's see, I think for a choking victim, you're supposed to get behind them and put pressure on their abdomen. 1, 2, 3. Oh. It is Charlotte. Oh, you're awake. Thank goodness. I got my vision's all blurry right now. Are you alright? Have you come to your senses? Can you see me okay? Yeah. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness, thank goodness, thank goodness. I'm sorry. I'm just so happy I could cry. Wait, no, I am crying. You are... Why? I'm so sorry. This is my first time saving someone's life, so... Foe, I am alright. Fine. I was not hurt in the slightest. Foe! You know what? Foe, it's you. You know what? I changed my mind. I want to get that Foe plushie that's on the Cyber Monday sale. Hopefully the sale's still on, but then again, it was only like a $3 discount though, but fuck it. I want a genuine Foe plushie.
Oh, so this little guy is named Foe. Is he your pet?
I guess I'd say he's more of a friend. Foe, Foe, we are inseparable butt buddies. Foe. He scratches my bottom and I scratch his. I don't think that's how that works, Foe. Ow. What? Why would you have a problem with that?
You're funny. Wait, you wouldn't happen to be a master, would you?
Are you a servant?
Why, yes I am. Oh, right, I still haven't introduced myself, have I? My name is Charlotte. Charlotte Corday. I'm probably extremely minor as far as heroic spirits go, so I won't blame you if you haven't heard of me.
Don't worry, I know who you are.
Oh, well, thank you. Although, if I'm being honest, having the reputation I do is actually sort of embarrassing. I really wish I'd left some more flattering legends of myself behind when I died. But never mind that. What brings you out all the way to a place like this, anyway?
Well... So where's the rest of where did everyone else wash up to?
Now I get it. Yes, it all makes sense. This must be what I was summoned for. I've been wondering what I'm supposed to be doing here ever since I materialized here. So now that I know, I promise I'll do whatever I can to help.
Does that mean...
Yes! I may be stupid, useless, and good for absolutely nothing, but I promise that I'll do the best I can in spite of all that.
Foe. Is this really considered help, Foe?
Aw, you're very cute, aren't you, Foe? So what exactly is he anyway? Some kind of squirrel?
Yes. Brah. Stroke my fur, Foe. Foe.
I was summoned here about a month ago, but it wasn't long before I realized that, well, I can't actually do anything on my own.
You mean there's no enemies to fight here?
Oh no, there are plenty of them. It's just that I'm no match for them. But I have a good feeling about this. I think I'm finally going to get to be helpful. I'll certainly do my very best. Anyway, I suppose the first order of business is probably tracking down all of your other companions. So while we're doing that, I'll tell you everything I know about Atlantis.
That'd be great, thanks.
Of course. Okay, so this island we're on now is called Hestia, after one of the gods of Olympus. There's a village here where some humans live, and another servant lives on the island as well.
Another servant?
Yes, he calls himself the Courier. I still don't know his true name, but he's the one who brought me here on a ship.
A ship, huh?
By the way, Yusaku, I'm afraid I have some bad news.
What's that?
I actually have no idea where we are right now either. Now, where was that village again?
Foe! This woman is all boobs and no brains, Foe. I want to play with them, Foe. I wonder where we are now. Foe, Foe! I've sniffed this tree about 3 times now, Foe. I can tell because I peed on it, Foe.
I'm sorry. Now that I think about it, losing my way is how I ended up at that beach earlier, too.
Why did you lose your way?
Well...
Ah, maybe that's why. Foe! Foe! Maybe that's why, Foe! Here, I shall hide in her bosom, Foe. Shh! Ooh. A demonic beast.
I'm afraid I have some more bad news now. I lost my way earlier because I was running away from that demonic beast.
Huh? Fuck.
There's no way we can beat it. Run away!
Foe! Please, foe, let me hide in your bosom, foe. It's so fast.
Yusaku!
Corday.
Please, run for it. I'll hold off as best as I can. I promised myself I'd be useful this time.
This time.
Here goes nothing.
Stab it in the dick. Only NP3? Well, damn. Alright. Guess we can't help it. Ugh. Holy crap, that did absolutely nothing. Alright, stab it. Give it the stabby stab. Give it the stabby stab.
私は世界を動かせずけれど世界は私を鈍らせないラ・レーブ・アンソレイエ
It kind of looks like I just almost decapitated it. Oh, there we go. Completely surrounded.
No, I won't give up yet.
What the? I hear dripping.
Huh?
Whoa, that sounded very ominous. Whoa. Is it raining on them? Is it blood? Having a body can be a real pain sometimes. No, wait, something's not right here. Why do I even have to do this anyway? I mean, I'm a servant for Petro's sake. Oh, maybe it's because my name originally meant one who discharges water. That must be it. Whoever thought that was a good name for anybody. Whoa!
Does that mean the water falling on the demonic beast's head is actually...
Please, no. I think we know. Foe! Oh god, it's him, foe! What's that? Did I get it on somebody? Sorry about that. Hang on, I'll be right down. Oh! It is him! Holy fuck. He's fucking muscles. Sorry again. Didn't mean to involve you guys in my little, bit of fun. So, who'd I get it on?
Not me. I literally couldn't live with myself if it had.
Guess that means you guys were the unlucky winners then. My bad. Gross, stay away from me. But you were the one who...
I'm sorry, this is a little too much for me.
Foe! Oh god, foe. There we go, a nice solid hit. Hey there, I don't know who you are, but you're lucky I found you when I did. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Me? I'm just your everyday devilish handsome hunter. As for the pretty young lady, you a servant?
Yes I am, and I take it you are as well?
Sure am. I think this calls for a toast to our fateful encounter. Just, wash your hands first. Foe, foe, and put on some body odor. Some body deodorant, foe, you smell. Very bad, foe.
I agree, cleanliness comes first.
Alright, I hear you, man, what a pain. Okay, let's try that again. This means I saved your lives, yeah? Well, I guess, technically. Yikes, I must have made an even worse first impression than I thought.
Well, your entrance was a little, incredibly off-putting. But I suppose we wouldn't be here right now if not for you, so thank you for that.
So beautiful. Say, now that I've washed my hands, maybe it would be alright if I held yours?
No, I think I'll pass on that, thanks. We don't even know each other's names after all, so I think it's much too early for anything like hand-holding. Lewd.
Ouch, rejected with cold, hard logic. That's just sad. Okay then, sounds like introductions are in order. I'm Orion, the Tri-Star Hunter. Are you for real? Foe, foe! This guy's lying to us, foe! He does not look like a teddy bear, foe. Ah, now I gotcha. So you've met me before, then? Well, yes and no. What's that supposed to mean? Anyway, you are...
Charlotte Corday.
Oh, I see.
It's okay if you've never heard of me. I'm a very minor figure as heroic spirits go.
Sorry about that.
I'm so sorry, Yusuke. I wasn't able to be useful after all. If Orion hadn't showed up, who knows what would have become of us?
What do you mean? You saved our lives.
Huh? But I couldn't even defeat a single demonic beast.
You kinda did. You kinda just cut one's head off. Don't be ridiculous. I'd never been able to save you guys if you hadn't hung in there like you did.
Oh, I see. Then I was useful after all. That's wonderful. That means I can die now.
His bare face. Where'd that come from?
Oh, sorry, I misspoke. What I meant to say is I'm so honored now that I could die a happy servant. Being able to help humanity is a dream come true for me. I can almost feel myself disappearing as we speak.
Why are you like this? Well, don't, okay? I mean it. Foe, please. I need to lay on your big mountainous cushions. Whoa.
Oh, I get it. You're actually egging me on, aren't you?
Not even close. Actually, hold on. Something's still not adding up. Let's see. You're not an Atlantean, right? And you're a servant? What's going on here? fighting sabers. Now I see, so you're a master. Oh, don't worry. I can promise you with absolute certainty that I'm a servant from proper human history. So if you're here, does that mean you came to set this Lostbelt right? I guess so. Not exactly brimming with confidence, are you? So, I'm guessing from the way you're looking at me that you'd like me to help you. But I can't. Foe? Why not foe? I need food, foe. Too much hassle. Is that really your reason? Man, you're a real doubting Thomas, aren't you? Yes, that's the reason.
You can't be serious. You must be 1,000 times more useful than I could ever hope to be, so why wouldn't you agree to help?
Well, let's just say I've got my reasons. Now that's a sulk if I've ever seen one.
Alright then, I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. Come on, Yusuke, we'll never find the village if we keep wasting our time here. Let's just get going.
Does she know the village is in the opposite direction? Corday, wait!
Oh, right, I almost forgot we were lost. Orion, will you take us there, please?
Didn't you just say we were going our separate ways? I'm just pulling your leg. Come on, follow me. Oh, and just so you know, it's over a day's walk from here, so we'll have to make camp at some point.
Really? My gosh, I must have been even less attentive than I realized. I had no idea I'd gone so far.
Well, don't worry, I promise I'll at least get you to the village safe and sound. That'd be great, thank you. So let me ask you this. How much do you guys know about this Lostbelt? I know it's Curstario's domain. Yeah, can't say I know anyone by that name. But I've heard there's someone called a Cryptor staying at Olympus.
And I guess I only really know that the weather is very mild and pleasant here. And the Atlanteans. Besides that, there are powerful demonic beasts here who are much stronger than I am.
Powerful demonic beast? Yeah, I guess. But it's nothing that'll get in the way of life on this island. In that sense, it's nice and peaceful around here. I hope your friends are still alive. They are. Well, great, glad to hear it. With an attitude like that, I think you'll get by just fine. So hey, I've got a question for you. A real serious one. So I want you to look me right in the eye and answer it as truthfully as you can. Foe? Oh, what will you ask of us, foe? Okay. This Chaldea place you're from. Does it have any cute girls? Pretty ladies? Oh boy, do I have a story for you. I have my own harem at Chaldea. Women I can hit on without it being a problem? Foe, foe! He is horny on main, foe! Oh, it's okay if they're already married. That sort of thing was totally cool in ancient Greece. You know, he's kind of right. Sorry, but I really don't want to get on Artemis's bad side. Can't blame you for that. Wait, does that mean you and I've met before? In that case, I'm sure you've seen how terrifying she can be for yourself. But you don't have to worry about her right now.
Is this really that important a question?
It is for me!
I see. I suppose having been raised in an abbey, I simply cannot understand an issue like this.
Anyway, we'd better call it a night. Got an early morning ahead of us tomorrow. Go on and get some sleep. Foe! Foe! I do not trust you, foe. Good night, foe. I will keep my eyes open, foe. There we go. Out like a light. Sweet dreams, Yusaku. I'll be around to help you out for at least a little while. You ready, Charlotte?
As ready as I'll ever be. Oh, and please call me by my last name.
You got it. Alright, you lot. Keep it down so you don't wake up Yusaku, and I'll make your deaths quick and painless. Oh, damn, he's already MP5 and level 100. Damn, dude. Oh, God. Oh, it hurts to stretch. Oh, God, it hurts to stretch. Hey, that's Ku's voice. Man. Couldn't quite finish the job, though. Artemis. E. Alright, that takes care of that. Foe, foe, holy crap, you are a beefcake, foe. Oh hey, didn't know you were still up, Furball. Foe, foe, that is racist, foe. I know that expression. You're wondering why I'm not helping out, aren't you?
I am too, honestly. I mean, the best I can do in battles like that is slow everyone else down.
Well, it's complicated. The truth is, I really do want to help. I just need to agonize over it a little longer. I've never had to deal with anything like this before. I might not look it, but I've actually got a lot on my mind. Atlantis is awesome. There's no war and nobody wants for anything. The only thing most people have to worry about is the demonic beast. But there is one part I just can't tolerate. Knock it off. She's not an enemy. What the? Get lost. I don't feel like talking right now. Whoa, what the fuck?
Who was that?
I guess I'd have to say she was my ex-girlfriend. Is that Artemis?
Wait, what?
But even though we broke up, we're still not exactly estranged.
What?
Anyway, that's how it is. I appreciate if you can keep this between us.
Well, if you insist that's how it is, I really don't know enough about that sort of thing to say otherwise.
You don't?
No, I don't. Is that odd?
Well, I guess that's okay.
Good. Anyway, it doesn't look like any more demonic beasts will be bothering us. So I'm going to stay close to Yusaku.
Yes, the waifu stay close to me. Ah. Okay, we got the third. So we got a berserker for one thing. Whoa, foe! Please get off me, foe. Foe, get your booty up, foe. Hey, you're up. Ready to get going? If we leave now, we should get to the village today.
Good morning, Yusaku.
I've got plenty of jerky if you're feeling hungry. Oh, I like jerky. Hand some over. Don't mind if I do. Foe, foe, I will require some of this jerky if you may, foe. I know, don't worry, foe. Here you go, foe. So that thing's carnivorous, huh? Foe, foe, I eat anything, foe. He says he's not picky and he's happy to eat anything. A creature after my own heart. Guess it wasn't just a walking emergency ration. Did you just call him Paimon? Did you just... Are you trying to make a Genshin reference here? Did you really just call foe Paimon? Foe, foe, I am not useless, foe. I will have your head for this, foe. Ow, ow, I'm sorry. Well, I doubt he'd be enough to fill you up on anyway, so let's get going and eat on the way. I can eat you for dinner, foe. What are those machine-looking things? That's the village we're heading to right now. That's the village? There's a bunch of remains here of the gods who fell during the war about 10,000 years ago. Sorry, guess that didn't make much sense to you, did it? Don't worry, it will soon. And there's the last demonic beast. And they're the last demonic beast. Hey, how's about helping me out to mark the occasion?
I just felt a flash of pain throughout my head just now, but I'm okay. I'll do my best to ensure I at least don't get in the way.
Got it. Oh, ow, my arms. Yeah, I should probably call off work tomorrow.
やれやれだ。しょうがねえ。押しつぶしてやるとするか。
Hmm.
はいはい、了解です。えいやった。それそれそれ。えいやった。やっちゃいます。1、2のド
ほいほい。
ーン。はいはい。
はいよっと。潰れろ。
それそれそれ。
1、2、
Oof.
天使さんお願いします。
はいよ。ほいほい。はいよ。潰れろ。そらそらそら。せい。我が矢の届かぬ者はいないよ。くそ。
殺しますね。宝具準備ですね。
ほいほい。
私は世界を動かせず、けれど世界は
Stab
私を
him in the
鈍ら
balls.
せない。ラレーブアンス
Oh fuck. Yeah, instant death.
祝福なんて呪いみたいなもんだぞ。狙いを定めて天下無双の力見せてやら。
Origin Chimera.
ゲはいよ。ほいほい。
Let's go!
我が宿命月女神に恋願う。肉体に合力を精神に冷徹をアルテミスアグネス。
Holy.
我が矢の届かぬ者はいない。書いて。はいよ。ほいほい。
了解です。
潰れろ。
えいやった。
くそ。はいよ。
了解です。
ほいほい。潰れろ。
ええ勝利ですマスター。じゃあはーい。
Ooh. Try this on for size. Just unga bunga him to death. Aw, yeah, we won! Man, having a mess around really does make a big difference, doesn't it? It really does. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm doing so much better now. I'm just glad I can help. Don't worry about it. Aw, yeah! Woo! High five.
I don't suppose.
You want in on the high five action too?
Oh, yes, please. But since I barely did anything to help, I think a low five would be more fitting.
Okay, how's this?
We did it!
Ooh, me next, come on!
Huh? Well, in that case...
Just the fingertips!
Well, I couldn't give you anything better than what I gave Yusaku, so...
Why is that? Some kind of Saren code or something?
Oh, I guess something like that?
Foe. She thinks you have cooties, foe. Oh, well, never mind that. Here we are, Hestia Village. I think this is the end of chapter 1? Or chapter 2? Hang on, let me get my quartz.
先輩、今年はベニエンマ先生が特製年越しそばを作ってくださるそうです。どうしましょう。今から期待でめまいがしてきました。慣れた頃ほど油断しやすい
One
のは
red colored
受け取り
item,
忘
one
れる
round
の
item
ご注
through
意ください
battle,
ね。先輩。
3 servants of the luck A plus ability. I'll figure that out later. Okay, we're at the end of chapter 2. Oh, hey, Orion. What's going on? It's not like you to return from a hunt so soon. Let's just say I happened across something rare and unusual. You mean, you found someone too? Two? Oh yeah, some people showed up here asking for help. I tell you, I hadn't seen anyone that badly wounded in a long time. Well, damn, that's a hell of a coincidence. So where are these people now? They're staying at the tavern for the time being. Apparently the courier happened to know who they were. I was going to have them head for the temple once they got their bearings, but now that you're back, this works out nicely. Why didn't you escort them there? Turns out none of them had an offering from the gods just like you didn't. Did you hear that, Yusaku? You think it might be them? Hell yeah, I do. There's no way this is just a coincidence. Come on, the tavern's this way. Wait for me! So, who is here? It's Mash! Oh, wait, please tell me Mash isn't drunk.
Huh? Senpai! Senpai!
Mash! Glump.
You're alright! Oh, thank goodness! I mean, well... I knew you were still alive and uninjured thanks to your vital readings on the Shadow Border. But since we couldn't contact you, I was worried that you might be trapped or in prison somewhere. I can't tell you how relieved I am that you're alright.
I'm so relieved to see that you're alright too.
Yeah. Luckily, I got off with only a few bumps and scratches since I was using the enhanced Ordinex at the time. Yusuke, you're alright!
Though we did have empirical evidence of your well-being, we were all still going out of our minds with worry. I'll say, this whole sorry state of affairs just goes to show how much you still have to learn. Now you listen to me. It's every soldier's duty to always contact their superiors, no matter what their situation. With what communicator? If you're alright, we'll know to breathe a sigh of relief. If you're wounded, the shock will take our collective breath away. Either way, once we have contact, then we can take action. But if you never contacted us at all... My point, boy, is that it's about time you took your responsibilities as the last master of humanity seriously. Well, funny story. Let me guess, you'll communicate what's broken, right? Well, given that you are uninjured, I'll overlook it just this once. The fact is, we cannot solve this Lostbelt problem without a master. As I just said, you're the last one we've got. At any rate, though it is a great weight off all our shoulders to know everyone survived the attack, I'm afraid the situation we find ourselves in is both highly complex and time-sensitive. Where to begin?
Where else? The first order of business has to be Captain.
You mean Nemo? What about him?
Well, the whole reason we survived is thanks to Captain Nemo forcefully initiating a zero sail. Usually, zero sailing in the state we're in would have gotten us killed for sure, and should never have been attempted. But this time, it turned out to be the right call.
What happened?
I took a look at the data we've collected during the attack, and it said that the beam that came down from the sky tore the border to pieces. So even though our zero sail came to an end successfully, albeit half-assedly, our existence was still ever so slightly unstable.
Are you familiar with a rider by the name of Astolfo? Oh yes, very. Then perhaps you're also familiar with his noble phantasm, the Hippogriff. Since it is not of this world, and its existence is so ill-defined, the Hippogriff is able to travel freely between truth and fiction. This enables it to temporarily evade attacks that are rooted in reality. In our case, under most circumstances, our predicament would normally have led to one of two outcomes. Either that light from the heavens would have torn the Nautilus to pieces, or the forced zero sail would have resulted in us no longer being able to verify our own existence. However, it is here where Captain's decision truly shines. Sustaining damage in a neither here nor there state served to verify our existence through external means. And in turn, the zero sail helped keep the light's destruction within manageable levels. Though not without significant cost, I'm afraid.
Captain Nemo was integrated into the Nautilus, so when it was nearly destroyed, the damage to him was catastrophic and has left him comatose.
Where is he now?
They're letting him use the bed on the second floor of this tavern. He still hasn't woken up.
Under normal circumstances, the best thing to do would be to send him back to Novum Chaldea, turn him into a spirit form, and give him the time he needs to restore himself. But our plan hinges on the Nautilus, and with that out of the commission, our hands are firmly tied. For one thing, we can no longer escape even if we wanted to. What about Sion?
As far as I can tell, we're almost completely cut off. We've been able to transmit a teeny bit of data, just enough to let her know we're still alive, but that's all. It takes forever to send too. To give you an idea of the scale and difficulty, it's like sending signals from Earth to Mars.
Then, right when everything was looking abjectly hopeless.
Bartholomew? That's when I showed up and said, "You look like you're in distress, oh beautiful lady with the hidden eyes." Oh my god, he hits on MASH everywhere he goes. Hands off my Kohai. That voice, that line. I take it we've already met then. Perhaps there's a version of me there in Chaldea. Still, I'm a firm believer in proper introductions, so don't mind me if I do just that. My name is Bartholomew Roberts. I'm single. Oh my god. Really? Glance. Oh, he's staring at Mash. I said I'm single.
Here, Mash, why don't you come stand next to me for a while?
Yes, please. Da Vinci, protect her.
Okay.
Indeed, it was through meeting Mr. Roberts that we managed to arrive at this village. What about you, Master? How did you find your way here? Orion helped me. Wait till they see he's not a teddy bear this time. There doesn't appear to be anyone else here, though it does smell faintly of game. Perhaps this means the servant who escorted you to this village was here not too long ago. Orion, the human version.
There's a human Orion too? Not just a bear? Oh wow, I wish I could have seen that for myself. In the meantime, I noticed that you've also... I noticed you also seem to have brought a very beautiful woman with you. May I ask your name?
Mash? Listen, I can explain.
Oh, I'm sorry, were you talking to me? I was.
Well, she seems happy.
My name is Charlotte Corday. I'm an assassin. Mash, was it? Are you Yusaku's servant? Yes, that's right. I'm Mash Kirielite. Well, as a fellow servant, it's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, and please call me Corday. Not at all. The pleasure's all mine. So are you the one who escorted Master here then, Corday? Oh no, it wasn't me. If anything, I was being helped much more than I was helping. Neither Yusaku nor I would have made it back here if it hadn't been for Orion.
Uh-huh. No wonder I haven't seen you around then.
Yes, I'm afraid I got hopelessly lost. I'm sorry for worrying you, Mr. Courier.
Oh, that's quite alright. Just grow out your bangs and it'll all be water in the bridge.
Huh?
Damn, I guess you didn't get it. Keep trying to hit on her. Anyway, is Orion gone now then? Well, that's too bad. Guess I'll have to go after him. Then again, I don't really want to go after another man. Then again, I think I have to. Just make up your mind already, will you? Oh man, how am I ever going to decide?
Oh, don't bother. We don't have the time or the resources to spare running after someone who's already left. Besides, we still need more information first and foremost. Just what in the world is going on with this lost belt anyway?
Okay, Bartholomew. I know you already told Holmes me earlier, but would you mind going over this lost belt again for everyone else?
Not at all. Would you mind lowering your bangs?
Why? I'm already perfect as I am, so no.
I think it's... okay, he likes the look where like the hair kind of covers the eye and stuff. Alright, moving on. We know exactly why the Sea of Atlantis ended up as a lost belt. Did you notice anything unusual about this village? I'm betting you did. Those enormous metal structures. Right. As I'm sure you can imagine, those giant buildings you saw are not of human design. They were made by, well, there's no better word for them than gods. What's more, these gods still hold the reins of power here even to this day. That's right, here in this Lost Belt, the gods of Olympus are alive and well. Well, damn. Oh, I guess that's the end of Chapter 2 then. Anyways, on to Chapter 3. Okay, let's see. Sick. There's no battles here then, alright. How fare things there, Canis? Did the operation to eradicate the Chaldeans conclude without issue?
Sure looks like it. First we beat the shit out of them with that massive fleet, then we finish them off with one of them Artemis's arrows. If they actually managed to survive all that, I'd be so impressed I'd even join their side myself.
I'll take that to mean it was a highly fulfilling victory then, but I'd also advise you to watch your tongue, Canis. Words have meaning after all, and I'm afraid you might have been a bit too generous with your praise just now.
The hell's that supposed to mean? It's not like I could join their side even if I wanted to, now that they're dead. Wait, I recognize that mean little smirk. Don't tell me. Odysseus, tell us what happened already, and be quick about it.
We haven't finished our search for the remains yet, but at this point it seems that they were not eliminated as planned. I intend to continue searching for them under the assumption that they managed to escape, most likely to a nearby island. I expect Hestia will be our best bet. There you have it, Canis. Well, are you going to join their side now?
Not a chance in hell. Are you trying to start something with me, Kirstaria? Just forget I said anything. I didn't actually mean it anyway. Besides, I don't even see why this was necessary. Or, I didn't see why all this was necessary. I could have easily killed them all myself, but you just had to go and bring Artemis into it. So what are you going to do to make up for this botched operation, Mr. Commander of the Olympus Defensive Forces? You gonna offer up your head on a platter by the way of an apology, like the other one of you did?
I don't answer to you, Canis. The only ones who can punish me are Lord Zeus and his close ally, Kirshtaria. Thank you, Odysseus. Rest assured, I have no intention of laying blame for this at your feet. The operation itself was perfect, and your direction was flawless. I appreciate your even-handed decision, Kirshtaria. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I must get back to my search. What the fuck? Who is that? Yes, that's a good idea. What? Who? Who are you, and what is that hairstyle? You got a big fro on.
After all, Odysseus, the whole reason you were dispatched there was to ensure the invaders would never sully Olympus.
Excuse me?
Yes, exactly. I hope you are duly aware of the importance of your task, Odysseus.
I am.
As for you, Canis, you should be ashamed of yourself for your failure to kill them. Canis, you are to come back to Olympus at once and cleanse yourself as best as you can before you are granted an audience.
If I were you, I would already be thinking up excuses for this miserable failure of yours. I can tell you right now, the King of the Gods is going to be very upset with you. Better be ready to receive his punishment.
Why, you little...
That's enough, you two. I'll deal with Canis myself. I will remind both of you to conduct yourselves in a manner befitting the glorious Olympic gods.
You're always too easy on Canis, Lord Kirshtaria.
But if you insist, I suppose we have no choice but to keep quiet. Remember, Canis, you are nothing more than a hunting dog. There's no point in keeping you around if you can't do your job. You should be honored to have been trusted with the divine spirit. It's far more than you deserve. If I were you, I would never forget the depth of gratitude I owed to Lord Kirshtaria. Difficult though that may be with such a tiny brain as yours, I nevertheless suggest you try your best.
I'll kill him.
Canis.
I don't even care what Zeus might do to me. I'm gonna kill those brats dead. End of story.
Wait, I think I know who those two are now. Canis.
Shut the hell up, human! Don't you keep calling my... Don't you keep calling my name, not unless you want to end up dead yourself!
Let's refresh our memories, Canis. What is it you want?
To get revenge on proper human history. No, scratch that. To reject it completely. That's the whole reason I went along with your little scheme in the first place.
Good. Then continue to do just that. There is no need for you to return to Olympus. I'll tell Zeus myself that you're biding your time, waiting for a chance to clear your name.
Alright, fine. I'll play along. You're technically my master, so I'll obey that order. Besides, I have a little more respect for the Chaldeans now. If they really didn't manage to survive Artemis' attack, there'll be plenty worth killing myself. If that means cleaning up the moon goddess's mess for her, then fine.
Oh, I'm surprised to hear you say that, given your notorious antipathy towards the gods. Perhaps visiting other Lostbelts has affected you just like it has the Chaldeans.
What was that? You got a death wish or something, huh? I don't have any mercy to spare for humans or divine spirits. Far as I'm concerned, the only good human or god's a dead one. Besides, the only one in the whole damn world who could do something about me is you... Forget it. Too much trouble. Alright, Kirshtaria, what do I gotta do?
For the time being, you're to remain on standby under Odysseus' command. We can't have you roaming around the sea haphazardly and getting caught up in skirmishes with the remnants. Not unless you want to exhaust your magical energy before you get a chance to fight Chaldea. Worry not. Once Odysseus locates Chaldea, I will ensure you are the one to settle things with them.
Alright, I can live with that. I hate having to hang around Odysseus any longer, though.
Odysseus, any news of the Athena Claronomia? The Claronomia. We're still looking for them, but I'm prioritizing the search for Chaldea for the time being. Fine. Let me know when you find them. Understood. That's all I have to report. For now, I will return to my search. Very well. I'm sure a hero of your renown won't let us down, Odysseus. I find it hard to believe how rudely you behave towards your own master, Canis.
Huh, believe it or not, this is me holding back. I'm just too tired to bother with anything anymore.
Really? That was you holding back?
Yeah, it was. There's just no point in getting pissed off at him. He never bats an eye no matter what you say. So I only ever say about half of what's really on my mind. Could you tell?
Aren't you afraid? It's not as though you are his only servant after all. If he were to get fed up with your rebellious attitude, he could end your contract whenever he liked.
Man, I wish. Then I'd finally get to pick a proper fight with him. No damn human slaps a collar on me and gets away with it forever. When all's said and done, I'm gonna make him pay dearly for that.
What a strange relationship. Oh well, it's none of my business. Lord Odysseus, the echidna has succeeded at producing the dog. The what? I believe it should finish growing in about half a day. Good. Find something you can use to track the Chaldeans. I don't care what it is or where you get it. If the Chaldeans are indeed still alive, they're bound to have left a trail of some kind. And a dog's keen senses will be able to find such a trail. Oh, well then. Another no battle section. That is A-okay with me. In proper human history, the gods, including the 12 Olympians, parted ways with humanity. But in this world, they remained. I don't know why that is. We might be able to find a clue as to what happened if we went digging around in the ancient ruins. Let me just... But really, that doesn't matter. The problem is that this world achieved amazing growth and prosperity thanks to the gods sticking around. Well, if we're being accurate, most of the gods aren't actually here in Atlantis. They're up on top of the great pit that sits in the middle of Atlantis' sea. That's your ultimate destination, the interstellar metropolis, Mount Olympus, that lies beyond that tree of emptiness.
Olympus?
The city of the gods. And of course, wherever you find gods, you'll also find people who worship them. Like the ones who attacked you the moment you set foot in this Lostbelt. This is as far as Da Vinci and I got earlier. From here on out, everything we learn will be new to us as well. Right. Now I see. If the gods are still alive here, that would certainly explain our current situation. When you mention people who worship the gods, are you perhaps referring to that heroic spirit? That's right. I bet you were all quaking in your boots when you heard his true name, weren't you? He's one of the most famous tacticians in all of proper human history. A hero who survived the same battlefield that took the lives of great heroes like Achilles and Hector. Odysseus. That's the commander-in-chief who rules over the entire Sea of Atlantis and your sworn enemy set on wiping you all out. Odysseus.
Right. Along with Hector, Achilles, Penthesilea, and Paris. He was one of the heroes who helped bring an end to the legendary Trojan War. In fact, he was the one who came up with the idea for the Trojan horse. Anyway, our first order of business is to get Nemo healed up. We won't even be able to use the shadowboard until he's feeling better.
Fortunately, I have an idea as to how to go about that, so don't worry, I'll take care of it. Next, there's one more thing I would like to ask you about. What was that light that came down from the sky and tore the Nautilus to pieces? Is it some sort of secret weapon Odysseus came up with? Yes, That's one of the most pressing problems you'll have to face. Let me start at the beginning. There are 3 major hurdles you'll need to clear if you're going to reach Olympus. First, there's the Olympus Defensive Forces, commanded by Odysseus. Second, there's Poseidon, the nihilist god of the sea and the guard of the Great Pit. And third, there's that heavenly arrow of divine punishment, Artemis. Oh. There's no way for you all to get to Olympus unless you can do something about each of these hurdles. Think of them as Atlantis' version of the 3 layers of defense that made the Byzantine Empire's capital city of Constantinople all but impervious to invasion. 3 layers of defense. Maybe I should have said something before I left after all. Then again, I'm sure they'll figure something out with Bartholomew there. Man, now I've got even more I've got to think about. Where should I go? What should I do? Is this really what you want, Artemis? Things were actually relatively peaceful on the Sea of Atlantis up until fairly recently. There are still soldiers stationed here, sure, but you can count them all on one hand. And even with Artemis keeping watch, getting around between the different islands was no problem at all. Back then, the only ships she'd automatically attack were those that tried to head for Olympus. But then, not too long ago, the situation changed dramatically. Was that because of us? That's part of it, but there's another, bigger reason. What happened was a number of servants with proper human history managed to infiltrate Olympus.
Huh?
I don't know if it's because of the sheer size of this Lostbelt, or what, but the counterforce ended up summoning a whole bunch of servants, who tried to establish a beachhead that you Chaldeans could use to reach Olympus whenever you got there. They did that for us?
So who are these servants?
I wish I could tell you, girl with the beautiful hidden eyes, but I don't even remember what they look like. I presume there's some sort of magecraft in play. Yes, I think so. You see, I was asked to help them reach their destination, which means I had to stay behind. So if I remembered their true names, there was a chance I could end up being compelled to give them to the enemy.
They must have had a really talented caster put the spell on you. Then again, it could have been an assassin or someone who specialized in memory manipulation.
At any rate, I do remember they managed to get past both Artemis's arrows and Poseidon's strikes, and ended up safely reaching Olympus. Unfortunately, their arrival came at a heavy price. A number of servants were killed on the way there. I may not remember their faces or names, but I do know they all went down fighting.
Gotcha.
Regardless, does this shed some light on why their security was already so this does shed some light on why their security was already so tight. That being said, with so many servants being summoned, they would surely have been discovered sooner or later, even if they had all remained here.
Who cares about what happened in the past? We still need to worry about the present. So you're saying the reason Atlantis is on such high alert right now is thanks to this other servant invasion?
Exactly, man who wouldn't be my type even with much longer bangs. Then again, if you were to lose a few pounds... Wait, do you go both ways? Whoa, okay.
Was that descriptor really necessary?
At the moment, getting into Olympus is basically impossible. However, there are still several servants who stayed behind, so in my opinion, you should start by looking for them. Of course, in order to do that, you'll need to visit the neighboring islands. But at least Artemis's guard should be a little more relaxed during the daytime. And fortunately for you, my ship, the Royal Fortune, can cross between islands in a blink of an eye. That being said, honestly, it's still incredibly risky to move around while Artemis is on high alert. We can only hope that she's lowered her security level because she thinks you're all dead. So, what do you say?
What about this idea you said you had for helping Nemo to recover? I'd like to know more about that.
Ah, right. It'll be faster if I just show you. In brief, it involves taking Captain Nemo to the temple. What temple?
Excuse me, Mr. Courier.
Yes, what can I do for you?
I'm sorry to impose, but I have something I was hoping you could deliver for me. Unless you're already fully booked?
Not at all. The only reason I'm allowed to stay on this island is because I agreed to serve as a courier. Now, where would you like it delivered? The next island over. In that case, I should be able to make it there and back by nightfall. In exchange, I'm sorry, Hyreticos is... In exchange, I'm sorry, Hyreticos, but could I ask you to do me a favor and show these people around the village for me? I think they'd be especially interested to see how clothes are made here.
Sure, no problem.
Well, given what these villagers are wearing, it certainly would seem like their lifestyle's identical to what was in ancient Greece. As such, I doubt there will be all that much of interest to see.
Thank you for showing us around. Not at all. Okay, this way, please.
Damn. Alright. I'm sure it comes as to no surprise, but one truly cannot help but notice those enormous structures. I'm told they are known as remains of a number of gods.
Remains isn't the nicest way to put it, but that does seem to be what the young people call them.
Do you mean to say that you are no longer young yourself, my fair lady? Because if so, I must humbly beg to differ.
Oh, well, thank you.
Damn. Damn, Holmes.
Anyway, Mr. Courier said I could show you how our clothes are made, right? Here, it's right this way.
Gotta knock my pop filter away.
Oh, this is a very interesting interior decoration you've got going here.
I take it that's your loom over there. What do you use for your textiles then? Some form of cotton?
Cotton? No, it's silver birch bark, embedded with Theos Claronomia.
Claronomia. Damn, that thing's gonna trip me up a lot.
Embedded with Theos Claronomia.
Theos what now? Well, I suppose that doesn't matter, though I must say, isn't this material a bit too plain for clothing? Surely you could put such a lovely shade of blue towards more fashionable means, no? What about durability? Isn't that a concern? If I may, Director, fashion is intrinsically tied to both the area in which it is worn and the civilization of the people wearing it. So I dare say it's quite rude to criticize it as though our perspective is the correct one. Yes, good point.
I see, so you find it too plain. But to answer your question, no, durability isn't a concern at all. Our clothes can be adjusted to suit the temperature, and they're treated with a coating to deter blades, which keeps us fairly safe from demonic beast attacks.
Huh?
Yes?
Pardon me, but would you mind if I touched the outfit hanging over there?
Oh no, go right ahead.
I can't say I've ever felt any other article of clothing quite like this. Would you also mind if I borrowed that knife?
Holmes?
This is a good iron knife, well made and well sharpened, and yet it can't cut through this outfit. Oh, are you being serious? Here, let me try. It's no use, I can't cut it with a dam.
Could you stop, please? You're going to ruin the knife if you keep that up.
Ah, of course, I do beg your pardon. What in the world is this material? Is there some kind of trick to how you make it?
No, we just...
Hey, I hunted a demonic beast.
Oh, good. It looks like we'll get to have fresh demonic beast meat for dinner today. You hunt demonic beasts? Isn't that dangerous? Oh no, it's fine. The ones around here aren't all that strong anyway. Well, damn. The gods have permitted us to hunt them down for millennia now, so long as we do so in moderation.
Damn. Are they kind of poisonous or something? The gods, huh?
They should start cutting and dressing the beast any moment now. Come on, let's go see.
I got a Hydra. Oh, fuck, you kill a Hydra? This one ferments alcohol in its intestines, so we ought to be able to get some good booze out of it, too.
I don't believe it.
Not as easily as large as an Orochi or a Diavoltron. A Diavoltron. I say, have you all noticed something odd about these proceedings? While all the villagers would seem to be happy about this kill, not one of them is surprised by it. This sort of hunt may not be exactly common for them, but nor would it seem to be unprecedented. Man, this is great. We haven't had Hydra meat in forever. Hey, can I ask how long forever is? Let me think. Maybe 30 years or so? Am I right, Gramps? Oh, I'd say it's one from 30 years ago, but I'd say the one from 30 years ago was a good bit smaller than this. I haven't seen one of this size in about 200 years, back when I was still young myself. Huh? What did you just say? I said I haven't seen one of this size in about 200 years. He got a metallic arm. Holy fuck. Alright, let the feast begin. Man, we haven't had a Hydra in ages. Man, we haven't had an Hydra in ages. Sorry.
Don't worry, everyone. We also have chicken if you're not a fan of steak. We had demonic beast back in Russia too, didn't we, Senpai?
This is some of the toughest meat I've ever had.
That's true. It doesn't smell nearly as strong as I thought, but it certainly is chewy.
Make sure you brush your teeth properly. I don't want you complaining about toothaches in the middle of a battle. Alright, now that we've discovered a few more interesting things from this Hydra hunt, let's take advantage of this mealtime to go over what we've learned. First off, we were told that this Hydra was brought down but not by a servant, but by 4 ordinary villagers. Second, these villagers haven't seen a Hydra of this size in approximately 200 years. Which we know thanks to an old man who was apparently a youngster at the time.
Quite so. It would seem that while the Hydras of this particular size are something of a rare occurrence, it is not all uncommon for these villages to bring back smaller Hydras from a hunt. Furthermore, all these jerky we've seen hung up around the village came from demonic beasts as well. In the Russian Lostbelt, the Yaga had to use magical guns to hunt demonic beasts, and even bringing one down wasn't easy by any means. But here... Right. Here, it would seem that hunting demonic beasts takes no more effort than these people... than, say, hunting a quail for wood for us. And even though we're ostensibly from the same human race, they all seem to be in picture-perfect health. And they certainly couldn't be that healthy if they didn't regularly have enough to eat. Hey there, everyone enjoying the feast? This Hydra really hits the spot. I say, what in the world's going on with this village? I doubt anything we've seen here is unique to this village. Rather, I expect this is just what life is generally like here in the Atlantic Lostbelt. Now, there'll be time for all that later. For today, I suggest you guys eat your fill, and tomorrow I'll explain everything at the temple. I've gotta say, this serpent liquor doesn't taste like any other kind of alcohol I've ever had, but it's got a real nice kick to it. I bet it would be even better with some spices. I'll have to try importing some one of these days.
True, given everything that's happened between yesterday and today, I can't help but feel a bit mentally worn out. Putting everything out of our minds for the night and getting a good long sleep might not be a bad idea at all. Oh, you do realize that I'm speaking strictly in my capacity as commander, of course, and I only reached this conclusion out of a fervent consideration for everyone's well-being.
Whatever you say, Director. What about Munier? Where is he?
I mean it, you know. Grr, when did you become so distrustful? Shouldn't you just, you know, take me at my word? You are my subordinate, after all. Foe. Shut up and let me eat my food, foe. I don't have any more kibbles here, so I have to make do with snake meat. Foe. Also, would you please teach this creature to stop stealing my food already?
Ooh, we got a caster, huh? We have a caster and looks like some other things. I presume we may have a berserker on hand too. Okay. So this is the end of chapter 3. I think after we finish chapter 5, we'll call it a night.
It doesn't look like Captain Nemo will be waking up on his own anytime soon.
He is still comatose, or at least the closest equivalent for a servant. Unless we do something, he will most likely continue to wither away until he ultimately perishes. We've got to find a way to help him.
Right.
Unfortunately, getting to the temple could be a bit dangerous. You see, the demonic beast seemed to have picked up on the scent of battle and started to roam the area.
In that the case, we can't have Yusaku carry him, since he needs both his hands free for his master duties.
Indeed, and it will be quite difficult, if not impossible, for you to carry him either, thanks to your small stature. Really, Holmes? Come on, man. So who would be the best choice? Knowing glance. Why, would you look at that? It seems we have a strapping young man with girth to spare right here.
You're not talking about me, are you?
Don't worry, you'll be just fine. Someone as light as Nemo shouldn't be any trouble for you at all, right?
Well, no, of course not. Not to mention that physical enhancement is the most rudimentary of all spells. But a distinguished commander like myself giving a child a piggyback ride just seems a tad more than a tad, well, improper.
You're still worried about appearances at this point? Shouldn't you be more concerned with improving your odds of survival, Commander? Even if just by 1%?
Exactly! Besides, I bet you'll cut the real dashing figure carrying Nemo on your back, Gordy.
Spare me the hollow praise. Something about it just rubs me the wrong way.
That actually reminds me of something I've been wondering about for a while now. Did the homunculi you grew up around never praise you for anything, Director?
I've been wondering about that too.
Homunculi are already fully grown from the moment they're born, which means they have absolutely nothing in the way of genuine life experience. I don't need any praise from the likes of them. Not that they ever bothered anyway. I don't know whose idea it was, but they said it was policy never to offer praise for anything they felt was the sort of thing anyone should be able to do. I especially remember how Tool would always be all like, "I'm very sorry, young master, but I will never praise you regardless of what you may accomplish." I swear, what was her problem anyway?
I see. Fascinating. She sounds like someone I would like to very much meet.
Don't be ridiculous. She's just another homunculus. I highly doubt she'd have anything to offer you. Besides, she's long gone from this world, so you never get to meet her regardless. Oh, why am I even talking about this? Alright, fine, I see how it is. Wait right here while I go fetch Nemo. There, happy now?
Now that's a father figure if I've ever seen one. He does look like Nemo's father now.
Hey, Crow Talonheart, thank you for the raid. Welcome those from Talonheart Manor. Let me give Crow Talonheart a nice, good shout out. And you were also playing FGO. Were you doing the story like I'm doing right now? You totally look like a doting father.
Don't be daft!
So how's it going, Crow?
God, look at what you did! My shouting made him kick me in the stomach!
Now I see. So this is what you Chaldea folks are like. Hey, not bad. What you lack in rules, you make up for it with discipline. That suits me just fine. In fact, I'd even say it's ideal. Alright then, let's make our way to the temple. Yeah, that's good to hear. I'll go with you. Yeah, I couldn't do any streaming last night because, well, I had to get up early. Pretty much my call off work though because I'm getting a lot of body aches lately, so maybe see if I can get some painkillers, I don't know. Since you're further than me, I'm gonna bounce. Oh, okay. I kind of expected you to be ahead of me, I don't know. I don't know, I don't know who was streaming last night though, but alrighty. Well, thanks for the raid and thanks for dropping by, Crow. I'm guessing I'm really just an ordinary guy. That's why I'm here now. That's why I got left behind. Right now, I'm just a guy who looks the part, left holding down the fort. Every day feels like it lasts a year. Every second feels like it drags on for an hour. Don't get me wrong, logically it makes sense. Really, when you get right down to it, servants like us aren't supposed to fight alongside a master. It's just reckless to go off somewhere where you know you're likely to die without one. I wasn't streaming this day because it took me fucking hours to get through the intro cause reasons. Yeah, I think it was the night before last night though that I started it, but I only just did like the intros because there was a lot of intros. So I think right now I just started the chapter 1. I think this is chapter 3. We're at the end of chapter 3 here. But yeah. Okay, enjoy the rest of your stream. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Yeah, same to you, Crow, and thank you again for the raid. I know what servant, I can't even remember their face, asked me, stay here and wait for them. Give me a sec. Okay, I can feel that pain coming up again. And I know I said partly because it didn't really feel like the kind of situation where no was an option. Even I'm supposed to be one of the greatest sabers ever. Even if I do just use a club. Club? A saber with a club? Right now, I'm a rider. Okay, I think this is Bartholomew. Though I can't keep my horse around all the time. Ah, crap, I'm getting all choked up. I have no weapon and no vehicle. The only gear I've got to my name is a few tales of adventure and daring do. And that's nothing compared to the real first-rate heroes. I can't stand back up if my Achilles tendon is severed or if I'm stabbed in the heart. I can't keep protecting an entire city as its political leader, general, strategist, and warrior all rolled into one. Wait, is this Odysseus? I can never complete all of my 12 labors on my own. I can't even gather a bunch of other heroes onto a single ship for an epic journey. So many things, and I can't do one of them. The best I can manage is to hunt demonic beasts, donate them to villagers, and just like I've been doing every day. Or wait, is this Orion? They say there've been a whole lot more demonic beasts running around lately. That probably means they're either here or they'll be soon. I wonder what they'll think of me when they show up. A useless, good-for-nothing C-rank servant? I just hope they're at least a little happy to meet me. Nah, what am I saying? I gotta stop thinking positive. They're just gonna look down their noses at me and relegate me to backup. That's all I deserve anyway. I can't tell who this is. Alright, now that I'm feeling more myself, I'm just gonna keep looking on the dark side of life. After all, that's what I swore I was gonna do. Okay then, let's get going. Man, when we first set out for this Lostbelt, I never thought I'd end up walking it with my own 2 feet. You're really enjoying yourself, aren't you, Da Vinci? Well, sure. I've always wanted to get the chance to explore some new uncharted land like this. Oh god, my voice.
Well, I understand how you feel, Da Vinci, and I'm well aware that you can handle yourself in a fight. I feel I must remind you that you are truly essential to the Shadow Border's operation. So I would advise you to stay as close to Miss Kyrie Light as possible. Yeah, I know. Speaking of which, where is the Shadow Border right now? Ah yes, we use its barely functional cloaking feature to hide it once we reach shore. While I would prefer to return to it as soon as possible, doing so while its comms are unusable would of course render us unable to lend you our aid. So in the meantime, I've entrusted Mr. Mounier with its safekeeping. On a different subject, what exactly does going to this temple entail?
That's a fair question, by all accounts. It sounds like the 12 Olympias are our primary enemies here. So why in the world would we run risk of going somewhere devoted to worshipping them?
Worry not, my portly compadre. There are no gods there now. It's a temple in name only these days. However, it still has one of the gods' relics there. A relic I thought we might be able to use to restore Captain Nemo to good health.
What kind of relic?
In proper human history, you would probably refer to them as nanomachines.
Wait, nanomachines? Really?
Those are tiny robots about the size of a virus, no? Even in modern society, they're mostly just theoretical. There hasn't been much progress in actually creating functional nanomachines.
So then, this is Olympian technology. Are you sure it's safe for us to use? Speaking in my capacity as technical advisor, I'm not sure I can endorse this.
You have every right to be suspicious, girl who I very much wish would let her bangs down. God, he's really got that fetish going. However, this nanomachine technology has apparently been a part of this land for over 10,000 years. So I'm afraid I'll have to defer to both your expertise to determine whether or not it's safe. What about you, Miss Corday? Do you know something about the nanomachines?
Not a thing, but I get the feeling I'd be stronger if I did.
I see. So she's so beautiful, but she's dumb as rocks. Very well then, Mr. Yusuke, would you be so kind as to give us a proper send-off?
Hold on, just a moment.
Since I'll be accompanying you personally for this expedition, why don't you let me handle this? By all means, Director.
Right then. All hands, move out!
He flubbed it!
All hands, move out!
Hams.
Well, what are you all waiting for? Come on, before I leave you behind!
Senpai?
Let's catch up to him. Indeed, I must say, he's a much faster walker than I expected.
Good grief. You'd think they'd take this a little more seriously, considering we're in the 5th and biggest Lostbelt now.
Oh, I think they're taking it just seriously enough. If this is how you all operate, I can see how you managed to take down four other Lostbelts. Alright, sorry, let me try that again. If this is how you all operate, I can see how you managed to take down 4 other Lostbelts.
Right.
Alright, we better go after them. By the way, would you mind hiding your eyes with your bangs?
He's still going at it. Okay, that's more than enough of you pushing your creepily specific fetish on literally everyone around you. Seek help.
Oh god. No, I gotta screenshot this one for Dove.
Whoops, now I've gone and run off too far ahead. That won't do at all. This may be embarrassing, but I'll take shame over death any day of the week. I expect the gentlemanly thing to do here is simply to turn around and go back and rejoin them without saying a word. All that aside, I still can't believe I flubbed such a simple yet critical line. Does this mean I'm just not cut out to be the one giving orders? No, that can't be right.
No doubt I'm just feeling a little less articulate than usual after all this fighting. Yes, that sounds alright. I'll just go ahead and leave it at that. Director! Oh, that must be Yusei and the demi-servant. Alright, Gornolf, keep it together. A good mage never loses their cool no matter the circumstance. Since I can't use my hands right now, I'll just give him a congenial smile and... Behind you! Haha, what's this now, some sort of sketch comedy routine? If so, I would certainly hope you would come up with something better than the old, oops, there's a monster behind you gag. That sort of tired cliche may suffice in your circles, but it'll take far more sophisticated humor than that to get a chuckle out of old Gornolf music. You mean you weren't just trying to get me to turn around as a joke?
I'll be right there, Director. Please run for it.
Is it just me, or have I spent far too much of this year literally running around? I don't think we're gonna make it. There's no way I'm going out as some sort of bad punchline. Golf charge! Oh shit, he actually booked. Damn it, I didn't have enough charge left. Guess I'll just have to use a command spell.
Right, ready when you are, Master.
So I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Orion?
Huh?
What just happened? Please tell me these bloody chunks that look disturbing like crushed tomatoes aren't mine.
Don't worry, I got the beast.
Oh good. Thank you.
You and the kid would have ended up monster chow if I hadn't been here. Glad that didn't happen.
Yes, and I'm quite grateful for that, believe me. But, I still don't know who you are.
It's him! The so-called best friend that Sean always talks about. Yeah, that's fair, but before I tell you that, I need to ask you something. Oh, so maybe the one monologuing was Mondricardo. Yeah, I know that's Mondricardo.
What? What is it? And did you really have to point that surprisingly sharp-looking stick at me first?
I ask of you, are you my master?
No.
Gotcha. Okay, then I'll just be on my way then. Sorry to bother you.
Whoa, wait up. No, I'm out of here.
I messed up the one line that no servant should ever mess up. There's nothing left for me to live for.
Me? I'm a master. It's me.
Huh? You're the master? Yes, that's right. Now, could you please tell us who you are?
Yeah, okay. Well... Oh, now there's something behind you!
Grr yourself. Shut up already, you dumb things.
That looks like a sword, though, but it looks like a sword club thing.
Did he take out that monster with just a wooden sword?
I'm guessing that's not just any club. Then again, the only famous club wielders I know of are Miyamoto Musashi and Hercules. Wait a sec, are you Hercules Lily?
That has to be one of the last things I ever thought I'd hear a master say. And no, I'm nowhere near as big a deal as that. My name's Mondricardo.
Hey, Mondricardo.
Sounds very Hispanic. I'm just a plain old run-of-the-mill servant that's best known for fighting the 12 paladins of Charlemagne.
Oh, I know who you are. You're my best friend. Wait, really?
Even though I'm just a supporting character in the Legend of Roland?
Wow, so you know who I am. That's great. Oh yes, I know who you are too. You're the king of the Tartars who stole the sacred sword Durandal and still end up losing a duel to Ruggiero.
Ouch, you make a habit of going around and reopening old wounds there, Tubby. Guess the scent of blood must have lured him out here. Alright, prospective master, I'm counting you to call the shots. You got it. You know, even I gotta admit, that line wasn't too bad. It had a nice easygoing feel and every... Mondricardo, aren't you going to fight?
Oh, right, of course. Let's do this thing. I'm liking this guy already. I'm really liking this guy already. Though, I'm sorry, though, but we're gonna have to use someone else, though. I think, yeah. We'll probably just go with this. Okay.
いきますね。黄金律にも種類があるのさ。量産ですもの。節約節約。バリバリ乗ろうぞ。発進準備完了だ。ふむふむ任せて。
Alright, let's go.
駆け抜けるは前人未到。未完の馬よ、輝ける轍を残せ。ああ、人生はとても楽しい。ビューティフルジャーニー。
Woo! Alright. Lycanthrope.
ああ、とても楽しかったと思う。
じゃあこういうのどうだ。つまり連中だな。他にやることないの。じゃあこういうのどうだ。
量産ですもの。節約節約。
Okay.
私の方が見たいのかい。
Here we go.
そう、君たちはあらゆる困難を乗り越える。その正体を今示そう。ビューティフルジャーニー。さあ、行けるとこまで行ってみよ
これでも勝ちは勝ちだよな。
Woohoo! Ooh, I got a round item? Was it the gem? Or was it this or that? Oh well, whatever. I got it. There we go. That ought to do it. He's really strong.
Yes, he is. After all, Mondricardo is famous for taking on the entire French army with only 3 allies.
That's no big deal. Every hero's gotta have some... Every hero's got some kind of story like that. Those people coming this way... Huh? Those people coming this way, friends of yours? Yep, that's Holmes and Da Vinci. Sherlock Holmes, Leonardo da Vinci, and Bartholomew Roberts. Huh. Must be nice being so famous.
The important thing is that you are all unhurt. And if we can now count another 7 among our ranks, well, things are certainly looking up. He's got nice long bangs, but you can still see both of his eyes. Damn, so close. Wow, I think he does swing both ways.
Is that really all you care about?
What can I say? We pirates have never been shy about our desires. Amazing. From what I hear, he's only known these people a little longer than I have, but he's already one of the gang. He must have A-rank people skills. He doesn't even try to hide the freaky shit he's into, and they still like him anyway? Man, I'm so jealous. If only I was a little bit smoother with people. So, what are you gonna do now? Keep heading for the temple? That's the plan. In that case, I guess I can go with you. Besides, I'm a rogue servant, so I'll feel better having a master around too. Thanks, Montricardo. No worries. Any servant would do the same, right? Alright then, looks like I'll be coming along. Do you know anything about the temple yourself, Montricardo? Oh yeah, hell, I've even used it myself a few times. A picture's worth 1,000 words, right? So let's just get you to that temple and save that guy's life.
Are you quite sure you could do that? Are these nanomachines really safe? For that matter, how do they work? I'd much rather you tell us now than later.
Don't ask me. I don't got any idea. Look, you'll just have to see for yourselves, okay?
Just alright, fine. Besides, if we can't get the Nautilus back in working order, I'll have to continue this entire journey on foot. And everyone knows nobles such as myself only travel by foot when the circumstances leave them no other choice.
Yeah, we were all pretty desperate to escape from the original Chaldea, weren't we? Yeah, like that super strict weight loss regimen you had to follow for a while.
I assure you, I have no idea whatsoever you're talking about.
Huh, okay, cool. Woo! Hey. Whoa.
サンタ属性の皆さんの動きが慌ただしくなってきました。もうそんな季節なんですね。慣れた頃ほど油断しやすいもの、受け取り忘れには
So I
ご注
just
意ください
need
ね。
one red colored item and 3 servants with luck A plus or higher. Okay. Let's hope I can do that within the span of a day. Okay, before we continue, okay, we're gonna be on chapter 4 and there's only 2 arrows. Okay, I'm gonna go refill my drink first because, yeah, I kinda need to, so I will be right back, folks.
Okay, I am back. So, with that being said, let us continue. Ooh, we got a new material. Ooh, okay. We have a Lancer and Caster. Okay, well, let me bring in some AoE Sabers and a AoE Berserker. Ooh, I think Nero would do a good job here, maybe. Nero. I'll have her gain something though. I think I might need a Ultra here. Let's see. You know what? Maybe. Yeah. If they are berserkers, maybe I can just. Oh no. Casters. Nope, let us go with. There we go. That should do it. Minute Assembly of Authorities. I can't wait for the next anniversary so that I can get Nero's outfit that you see on my overlay here.
戦闘か。なるべく避けたいところだけど仕方ないな。
前例を見せる。応援感謝だ。それがお任せよ。いいですね。束ねる星の息吹、輝ける命の根流、受けるがいい。エクスカリバー。取った。見上げる。風よ。逃がしをしない。
じゃあこういうのどうだ。つまんない連中だな。他にやることないの？じゃあこういうのどうだ。
ランチは重箱といこう。
Okay, so she doesn't get her bonus here. Alright.
合法1位はもらった。我が才を見よ。大の喝采を聞け。ダウンテンの
Good job, Nero. Ooh, this is a big boy.
正面から受けて立つ ええ、いいですね。見ているだよ。
Alright, let's. Hopefully this will wipe him out. Maybe I should have brought a berserker instead too, but
束ねる星の息吹、輝ける命の本流。受けるがいい。エクスプ
well, I guess that was a good amount.
やーファイトー
Alright, stop attacking Nero like that, you bully.
いいですね。お任せよ。
よし、
まだまだ。
これでも勝ちは勝ちだよな。うん。
Any luck finding a ley line yet, Da Vinci? I've been searching as best as I can since we got here. But thanks in part to the unusual way this island came together, it doesn't look like we should get our hopes up. I see. I was hoping we could find a suitable ley line that would let us bolster our forces. But it seems you won't be summoning any new servants just yet. At least the temporary battle summons are going well, possibly because of all the magical energy in the atmosphere here. And we should at least be alright for the time being. Very well, let's hurry on to this temple. Oi, aren't we there yet? Even with the enhancement, my poor feet can only take so much. How much farther is it, Mandricardo? Not too far. It's just over this hill. Hang in there. What if I, carried him for a while instead? Oh, don't be ridiculous. The only thing a servant like you needs to worry about is combat. Yeah, good point. I'll do my best. Oh, and just like that, it would seem we've arrived at our destination. Oh, thank goodness. Well, at first glance, it certainly seems like what I'd expect to find at any ancient Greek temple. Yeah, I get that, but wait till you see the inside. Huh, I know we may not look it, but we've actually overcome tremendous difficulties and conquered multiple Lostbelts, so strange you'd think that they were different worlds altogether. So I highly doubt there's anything in there that will be even remotely And you're surprised. What in the world is this? I must admit, even I am at a loss for words. Wow! This looks way more like a laboratory than a temple. Or maybe even some kind of factory. At a glance, it seems like this engineering surpasses anything at Chaldea, and if that's true, that would make it even more advanced than even the most cutting-edge tech of modern-day proper human history. Shocked at how little she has. Shocked at how little idea she has about why this is so shocking. She is such a precious being right now. She's like, why are they so shocked? I'm so shocked that they're so shocked. This is way out of my wheelhouse, so I'll let you figure it out. Foe! We have stumbled across the ancient kibbles. I must have it for myself, foe. Give me a moment while I boot it up. What should we do with Nemo? Gordoff being so full of himself? Maybe? Hey Zero, how's it going? Lay him down on at that table there. Alright. Phew. I can tell I'm going to be nursing these stiff shoulders for hours to come. It was a surprisingly long journey, wasn't it? Thank you so much for doing this, Director. Talk about taking a load off, am I right, Director? You're so right, Yusaku.
Come now, is this really the time for silly wordplay? I swear, you should know better than to try and make jokes to people so utterly exhausted.
Hey, you're the one who went along with it.
Let's see. I think I press here first, then make sure it's turned on. Scanning, scanning. Theos Claronomia allotments remaining 53. Target capacity. Error, non-Olympian detected. Unable to provide Theos Claronomia.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Don't worry, all part of the process. Let's see what the next step... Let's see, what was the next step? Okay, you gotta cancel out this operation, take advantage of the timeout error. Olympian lineage confirmed. Bloodline value, error. Releasing Theos Claronomia. So, those are the nanomachines. They seem more like mercury than anything. They might look like mercury, but they're not toxic. At least I'm pretty sure they aren't. Oh, and how do you know that? Because I went through the same treatment myself, back when I'd been fatally wounded.
What? Hang on. How do you know... How do we know you haven't been brainwashed?
Well, I'm not entirely sure either, but... if I was, wouldn't have I already killed you all the way before we even got here?
Well, yes, very probably. But still...
Assimilation complete. Spirit origin restoration incomplete. Nanomission capacity has been exceeded. 3,543 hours remaining until full self-restoration is complete. What is this place? Nothing much got back from attending the SAO Progressive dub premiere a few hours ago. Oh, nice, you actually went. Yeah, I had to work today, but I am going on Saturday to my local theater to go watch it in Japanese.
Captain Nemo! Are you okay?
Oh, right, I thought I'd been blown to pieces. Wait, where's the border? How's the crew? Rest assured, everyone survived the attack, including you. Unfortunately, the Nautilus's outer hull was split right down the middle, resulting in its complete destruction. And the shadow border core, though still intact, sustained enough damage to render further passage impossible. Fortunately, the border's cloaking function still works, so we were able to haul it up onto land and hide it. I see, so it's basically a beached whale.
Well, now that you're up and about again, can't you restore the Nautilus as well?
No, I can't. I was only able to put that noble phantasm together in the Wandering Seas dock. I need Sion's help to help solidify it into a ship that actually exists in reality. Besides, even if Sion was here, my spirit origin's an absolute mess. There's no way I could perfectly recreate the Nautilus down to every last screw right now, damn it.
I understand how you must feel, Captain Nemo, but please try to calm down. You still need to rest and recover.
Pardon me, Captain, but what would you think about growing your bangs out? My god, this guy. Huh? Whoops, my mistake. What I meant was, would you think about having my ship to tow yours? How in the world do you get those two statements mixed up? What can I say? It's just how I say hello. Tabling. Whatever that nonsense was. Towing, huh? And at least the outer layer is already restored.
Is this the same button?
Theos Claronomia allotments remaining 44.
I knew it! There's still plenty left we can use! Go on, Mantricardo, give him the rest of these nanomachines. Though he should still be back to his old self in no time.
I wish I could, but I can't.
Why not?
You heard it say he's over capacity, right? It means there's no way in hell this thing will give him this thing will give him any more than of its nanomachines. Sorry. We only got one shot to error around its restrictions, and we already used it. God dang it, Bartholomew, I know, right? It's weird, though. This thing ought to be more than capable of healing a servant. I see. It must be because my spirit origin is tied to the Nautilus, so it's actually a lot bigger than it seems.
I see. I suppose you are able to move about freely even as you keep your noble phantasm in constant operation. Hey, mind if I say something, Master? Go for it. There's more temples like this on the other islands. And these machines are, what's the word again? You know, not connected.
Oh, right. Independent. I see. So they aren't networked, huh?
Besides, these Theos Cleronomia nanomachines are the god's relics. The technology is actually obsolete.
Oh, really? So the stuff they're using now is so much better than they can just throw this stuff away. So much junk? Is that so? No, honestly, I can't even be mad. I'm too impressed at how damn well it works.
Anyway, I'm not 100% sure, but I think we can get more of these at the temples on the other islands. Oh, and some of the stronger demonic beasts have these nanomachines too. Only they use them to enhance themselves.
I see, yes. This is all starting to come together. Holmes?
I assume the other rogue servants got a hold of such nanomachines as well. Yep, they sure did. It all began when someone started wondering why some demonic beasts were so much stronger than others. They ran some tests and figured out it was the nanomachines powering them up. Of course, I don't know much in the way of specifics. Given how they meant to challenge the gods of Olympus without a master, I have no doubt they wished to even the odds as much as they possibly could. Now that I've experienced what these nanomachines are like, I can say they also serve as a source of magical energy. Serve as a source of magical energy. It's almost as like they're a pseudo-secondary type of perpetual motion machine.
You mean like Frankenstein's galvanism?
Basically, yes. If you played your cards right, I can see how you might be able to use your noble phantasm even without a master.
This means that the servants who infiltrated Olympus may well have a better than...
Sorry about that.
This means that the servants who infiltrated Olympus may well have a better than even chance of victory.
In that case, we should try to meet up with them as soon as possible. But we'll need the Nautilus to be back in perfect working order for that, won't we?
And to make that happen, you'll need to explore all the neighboring islands, not to mention getting past the 3 layers of defense to actually make it onto Olympus.
Damn it, I knew I should have... Damn it, I should have known the largest Lostbelt of them all wouldn't make things easy for us.
Man, I'm out of it right now.
Well, at any rate, now that the Nautilus is back, it shouldn't be a problem if I go back to it, right? Right?
You have a point. We can't leave the Nautilus undefended forever, and I'm worried about the staff, too. Okay then, Holmes, Nemel, Gordy, and I will all head back and stand by on the border. Much as I hate to ask this of you yet again, Yusaku and Nash. I'm afraid it'll be all up to you two from here on out. Good luck. We're all counting on you.
Don't worry, we've got this.
Great! That's just what I like to hear.
Okay, so we got some sabers to fight. So maybe, let me see. What do you got here? So, Archer, So I need Archer, Caster, and just Archer and Caster actually. Now let's see. Well, as for casters, you know I gotta bring my girl. And as for archers,
Can I either use her or Ishtar? Means I can actually put you. No, I didn't want it. Sigurd. There we go. Okay. Gotta finish up this water bottle. Okay. Crap, they found us! There they are. Atlantis border guards. Who are these people? They're the soldiers patrolling Atlantis on Odysseus' orders. Be careful, they're all hopped up on nanomachines too. I'll go circle around behind them, Mandricardo. I'll go circle around them. I'll go circle around behind them, Mandricardo. We can't let them alert the main force. Got it. Holmes, make sure everyone gets back safely. Of course. Rest assured, I've got your back. All you need to worry about is the enemy directly at hand. Roger that. Okay, Master, I'm ready for your orders whenever you're ready to give them. Don't worry, I'll make sure these guys don't go anywhere. Oh man. Yeah. I can kind of feel it in my muscles here, though. It'd be better. Yeah, I think I gotta call it. There's no other choice. And I'm off Saturday and Sunday, so at least I'm landing on days near days that I'm supposed to be off anyway.
頑張ってね。こちらですね。見せ場だ。任せるがよい。夏の話題を独り占めだな。
Let's lead off with Janu.
とっておきの眩しいですよ。我が劇場のサビになるか。ショータイム。青い空、エメラルド海、そしてたくさんのお友達。みんな受け取って。デオセア・ダレグレス。せーの。そこ動くな。
Good job, Nero.
Tsuman だな。他にやることないの？じゃあこういうのどうだ？
頑張ってね。
Tsuman の連中だな。他にやることないの？
内緒ですね。オリンピックひらめくぞ。
Do a double noble phantasm.
さあ、行きますよ。聖女より大いなる海の恵みをお届けです。モッツステップグレートオーシャン、デオセア・ダレグレス。
Do it, my waifu.
象は海より見るがよい。これが誉れ歌うイルステリア、すなわちアーマーキングである。
最上に近い勝利だけど、戦う前に勝つくらいはないかな。
I did another mission. A red-colored item. Alright. Oh, yeah, I got this thing. Palpatine. Good, Narrow. Do it. Why does it have to be Palpatine, though? There was something inhuman about the way they fought. That's because of the nanomachines in their heads. The catch is, they end up losing their humanity in exchange.
That was quite the walloping we gave them. Are you sure they're not dead?
Yeah, the nanomachines are keeping them alive. But even if they're not dead, they'll still be out of commission until the nanomachines finish healing them. So I don't think we'll have anything to worry about for the time being.
Clearly the smart thing to do here would be to kill them, but... Then there should be no issue leaving them as is. No need to bother with them, Yusaku. We have plenty of more pressing things to do than wasting our time and energy unnecessarily.
Alright. We'll leave them be then. The next thing we have to worry about is Odysseus. It won't be long now before he realizes that we're still alive and on Hestia Island. And thanks to his incredibly tight security, his soldiers already found and destroyed most of the second Bartholomew fleet I've been building in secret. The only ship I got left is my own, the Royal Fortune. Ah, my poor fleet, I hardly knew ye. Then we had better move on to our next destination with all due haste. To be honest, I would have liked to spend a bit more time investigating this temple. But I suppose I can make do with announcing the sample of nanomachines we've collected here aboard the Nautilus. Crap, now what do? I missed my chance to bring it up, but are we just going to go our separate ways now? Or can I keep going with them? Meanwhile, Bartholomew's just planning to tag along like it's no big deal at all. Man, that must be nice. I like this guy a lot. Still, I don't know if I feel good about taking up Master's time while the group is still figuring things out. Something wrong? Oh, nah, it's nothing. So hey, would it be okay if I came along with you guys? Absolutely, you're more than welcome to join us. That's so, I see. Soka. You seem awfully pleased about that, Mandricardo. Who, me? Nah, this is no big deal, really. I can hardly tell this guy's going to be kind of a pain.
It's great to have you on board, Mandricardo. I'm Corday.
Oh, thanks.
It's okay, I understand. I won't be upset if you don't know who I am.
Okay, good. Because honestly, I got no idea.
Oh,
Hey, didn't you just say you weren't gonna be upset?
I'm not upset, I'm just sad.
This is exactly why I'm such trash with people. Like you can actually see him on his back now.
And here I thought the walk home was going to be so much easier. Remind me why I'm still carrying you.
Honestly, I can still barely move. I feel as sluggish as a beached fur seal.
Well, you could at least try and make an effort.
What do you expect? It's still gonna take some time for Nemo to get back on its feet. Sorry, Gordy, you'll just have to bear with it a little longer.
Damn it. Butter should be the one handling things like this. Where is he when you need him?
Wait, Butter? You mean Meunier? Who's Butter? I think it's about time you learn Meunier's name.
That's it, Meunier. Or was it
Marine?
Was it Marine? Oh well, it doesn't matter. Wow.
Press F to pay respects to Meunier.
Really, thinking about it now, I should have been the one to stay behind with the border.
Do you think the border's okay?
Yes.
Yes, it's fine, at least for now. The sonar is still working, so I can tell there aren't any hostiles nearby. Oh, you mean you can tell that sort of thing even at this distance? Only what's been reported to me, thanks to the one Marine that stuck around.
Are you sure I can't put him down, seeing how he's feeling well enough to talk?
Nice try.
F. I like a Mashin makes the big mechanical noises. So what's Mandarin Carter gonna be up here? Everything okay? Oh, yeah, everything's fine. I was just thinking how this is the same position I was in on my last trip not too long ago. You want to hear more about it? Yeah, sure. Like it just shows me nodding. Alright, but there isn't all that much to say. I was just part of the group of servants that went off to Olympus. Of course, all the others' true names are sealed away, so I don't know who they were any more than Bartholomew does. But I do remember there was this one servant who was real good at making hideouts, and built a bunch of them all around the different islands. So we might find some clues or other things that could help us if we check them out. Oh, right. I probably should have told you about those before, huh? I'm sorry. So why did you stay behind? Oh, that? I don't know who it was, but somebody told me it was important that I did. You know, Odysseus, Poseidon, and Artemis are about as big as they come. I honestly don't know if we even have a chance of beating them. Yeah, me neither. No, wait, that's not what I meant. Damn it, how can I be so stupid? What kind of servant goes around saying they can't win? Then again, I don't want to lie, and it's not like he'd believe me anyway. I mean, how the hell can anyone beat real-life gods? Not to mention, we've got way fewer servants now, and Artemis is keeping a much closer eye out than she was before. What are we gonna do? But I at least want to make sure we're trying everything we can. Well, sure, if there's anything I can do to help, I'll do it. Just maybe keep your expectations of me in check, after all. This is the only weapon I've got. A plain old wooden sword. Nothing special or historic about it or anything. If I'd materialized as a saber, then I might have been able to bring Durandal with me, but no, I'm just a rider. Then again, I still might not have it then, since I just picked it up when that bastard Roland happened to leave it behind. And since I don't have any memory of wielding that sword since becoming a servant either, I'm guessing that means the throne still doesn't see me as a real hero. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. Well, hey, don't worry. Even a dinky wooden sword like this ought to be enough to take out 100 soldiers or so. So if nothing else, I can still fill in the gaps in your lineup. Anyway, it looks like we're falling behind. Come on, Master, let's go catch up. I like this guy a lot. Okay, we got it.
今年の大掃除用に新たな清掃アイテムをたくさん仕入れてきました。準備万端。いつでも来い。慣れた頃ほど油断しやすいもの、受け取り忘れにはご注意くださいね、先輩。
Okay. Give me a sec, folks. I'm gonna go get myself another water bottle, so I'll be right back. Alrighty, folks. Sorry about that. Let us continue. After this section, we will call it a night. Okay. I think we'll keep Jeanne d'Arc. So let's bring in, like, I guess, an AoE Lancer, maybe? I kind of want to bring Super Karna. Or even Altria Lancer. Let's see, what are... I mainly did single targets. Let's bring Karna. I'll put him in front right now. My NP4 Karna. Just need one more Karna for NP5. Section 5, Sailing Anew. Good, everything looks intact. Hey, you're back!
Thanks for the warm welcome. I take it everything's been smooth sailing here, no pun intended.
Yeah, everything's fine. Most eventful thing that happened here was getting sick and tired of rations. Rations. In fact, we got so tired of it we ended up rating the food marked director only. Now those were some damn fine eats.
You what?
They took us food.
I had my heart set on that food. They're half the reason I wanted to come back here.
Sorry, boss. It was the price you had to pay to keep everyone's spirits high.
Ouch, that was too blunt. Damn it, all that juicy bacon gone forever.
I'm checking the ship's condition now. Still holding together, but just barely. The damage to the hull plating is especially bad. There's no way we can dive in this state. The best we can hope for now is to sail on the surface. I see, and it sounds like towing is the only way to go after all. I hate to say it, but yeah, it is. Very well then, Bartholomew, go ahead and get ready to tow us, if you'd be so kind. In the meantime, Master, I'd like you and Miss Curiolite to get some much-needed rest. Will do.
I'll go do the same. I say, Captain, I don't suppose you have any Nemo Marines who specializes in foot massages?
I do, actually. Damn, dude. Luminous Glass. What? But I can't create any extra Marines right now. I just don't have the strength. Completely crestfallen. Meunier? Is there something you're not telling us?
I see. Well, that's too bad. My poor aching tootsies.
Alright, I'm gonna go analyze these nanomachines. Come on, give me a hand, Holmes.
Of course. Bartholomew, how long will it take to rig both ships for towing? If I start right now and hurry, I'd say it'll be about 2 hours. Meaning we would set sail before twilight. That's certainly cut it close. I suppose we can wait another day if we had to, but no, the sooner we leave the better. We can't be too cautious, given that we're up against Odysseus.
True, you might be pretty smart, Holmes, but there's still a big difference between a detective and a general.
Duly noted. At any rate, the situation is disadvantageous as it is, so if nothing else, we must be sure to avoid doing anything that might result in giving the enemy a chance to finish us for good.
Makes sense to me. Okay then, let's set sail in 2 hours.
Whoa, foe! My bed, my spot, foe! Move over, Yusaku! God damn it, foe.
I think Foe's feeling cross about all the director's bacon having been eaten.
Foe, that too. I was looking to dive into that bacon, that nice, juicy bacon, myself. Foe!
I think Foe's feeling cross about all the director's bacon having been eaten.
True, he does. He enjoys the director's food almost as much as the director does. After all, my kibbles are bacon flavored.
Anyway, I'm so glad you're alright, Master.
Man, you changed into your hoodie pretty quickly.
Servants may be able to sense whether or not their master is okay. But it still doesn't compare to being there next to him. Honestly, I was going out of my mind with worry not knowing what had happened to you.
I was really scared too.
I'm sorry to relieve you weren't hurt. I know we're in the middle of an operation right now, but I just can't seem to settle my mind. I think that's because even now we've eliminated 4 Lostbelts. We still don't know what the best solution for us is. This has been an incredibly difficult journey for so many reasons. I just can't take it all in stride like Holmes can. Yet despite that, as selfish as it is, I also can't help but want to hold on to the people I'm close to.
Don't worry, none of us are going anywhere. Foe, especially me, because I want my kibble, damn it. Really, it's fine, I promise. I was asking for my kibble. Foe.
Okay, thank you, Master. Huh? Did you hear something strange just now?
Is someone hiding in the closet? Oh.
And Ricardo? Did you been here?
Did you been hear anything? Okay, this is definitely a typo here.
Did you hear anything unusual?
Oh, that was me. I just banged my wooden sword against the walls. Sorry about that.
I see, that would explain it. I'm afraid the holes aren't very wide, so if you can please try not to swing your sword around in here too much, I would appreciate it.
Yeah, of course, I'll be careful. Sorry again. The last thing I wanted was to bother you. It's okay, it's not that big a deal. Right, I guess not. Hey, how about orders? Got anything you want me to do? Not at the moment. Gotcha. Sorry again for bothering you. I know it's important that you guys rest up when you can. Go on, you guys take it nice and easy. I'll go ahead and keep an eye on things.
It looked like something was bothering him. I wonder what's wrong.
I hope we didn't make him feel bad.
Anyway, he's right. It's important that we rest up when we can. So how about I brew some tea and we have a nice relaxing sit-down, Senpai?
We can have him join us, you know.
Oh, hey, Ricardo. What's up? You're welcome to hang out here, but you might find it pretty boring. That's not really much for you to...
Please, if there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, I'd be happy to do... I'm happy to do it, really.
I appreciate the offer, but there really isn't anything to do except carry some heavy things.
No problem, I'm on it. He just wants to do something.
Kind of a weird servant, isn't he? But hey, I'm not gonna say no to another set of hands. Besides, it's best to delegate what you can.
Yeah, just go help Da Vinci. There you are, right on time.
Just so you know, Yusuke, in the grown-up world, anything less than 5 minutes early is considered late. That aside, are you sure this is going to work? I took a quick peek at the engine room earlier, and it still looked like to be flooded with all manners of detritus.
Detritus? We can't use any of the main engines right now, but we should be able to scrape by on some auxiliary power. After that, it all comes down to how strong the ship that'll be towing us is. Personally, I'm hoping we'll be able to glide with all the elegance of a manta ray. Don't you worry, Captain Nemo. I didn't name this ship the Royal Fortune for nothing. Set sail!
Phew.
I heard that when Blackbeard had a Holy Grail, he was able to use his noble phantasm to not only recreate his ship, but his entire crew as well. Whereas the best I can do right now is order around a silent assistant. Anyway, let's just leave Artemis. Given the time of day and favorable wind, we should be able to get past her. Good, we're moving. Full speed ahead.
Are you sure we'll be alright? Because that sound I'm hearing is not encouraging in the slightest.
We'll be fine. The Border's a good ship. I know it can handle the strain. Alright, we're moving.
Just barely, though. Any rough maneuvering and the whole thing will fall apart. And of course, diving's out of the question.
As long as it moves on water, it's still a ship. I'm going to shift the ballast so the ship slants to one side a bit. It might feel unstable, but you'll have to bear with it for a while.
Ouch, my herbal tea!
Why are you even drinking tea right now, especially when it's still hot?
If you must know, I was counting on it to help me relax. Lest you forget, as the commander, I need to be ready to issue cool-headed orders at a moment's notice.
If you're feeling well enough to mount such a vigorous argument on the merits of herbal tea, Gordolf, then I can rest assured knowing the Borders is in good hands. Now then, Mr. Yusaku, Miss Kyrielite, Mandricardo. I would like the three of you to move the Bartholomew's ship so as to ensure its safe passage. Under the circumstances, having it come to an unexpected halt could become very dangerous indeed. Understood, Holmes. Come on, Master, let's go.
Alright, ready when you are, Mash.
Right, Owen, please be careful when climbing out of the hatch. But if you do slip, don't worry, I'll be right there to catch you. Excuse me, I was just wondering what is it I should be doing?
Oh right, you're such a wallflower, I'd nearly forgotten we added another servant to our ranks. The technical and administrative advisors, Bacon Thieves and Captain should have the Border's defense covered. He's so butthurt. So, feel free to entertain yourself however you like.
I'm afraid that doesn't really answer my question.
Come with us, Cardet.
Right, yes, of course. I'd be honored to accompany you.
Miss Corday seems to have taken a great liking to our Mr. Yusaku. Of course, most servants we've met have been quite willing to help him, given the existential threat humanity faces.
Is there an issue here? That all seems like a good thing to me.
And indeed it is. What can you say? It's my harem protagonist EX powers at work. Excuse me. Welcome. I'm so glad to have you on board my royal fortune. How's it looking out here? Not bad, but not great either. It doesn't seem like Artemis has noticed us, but I'm sensing some demonic beasts up ahead. And unfortunately we can't go around them, since time is of the essence right now. So we'll just have to blast them the moment they board the deck. Alright, all hands to battle stations. I'd join you, but I've got my hands full steering the ship. Roger that, we'll take care of it. From here on, we're racing against the clock. I suggest we pray to the gods for help, but I guess this is the worst possible place to do that. Well, good luck. Alright, don't worry, Master. I'm more pumped now than I've been in a long time. Doesn't matter if I stand out or not. I just gotta make sure I'm helping Master out. Just point me at the beast you want dead, and I'll finish him off in no time.
He really is pumped. I've gotta make sure I don't fall behind. Right, I'll be sure to kill someone. Yeah!
Oh my god. Why's she talking about murdering people? There is such a thing as being too pumped. God damn it. I like these two already. I'll just be happy to kill something. Like, damn. Oof. I'm just watching my guy bounce around right now while loading. So.
さあ皆さん、この夏を思い切り楽しみましょう。内緒ですよ。
Sorry, just gonna turn my phone go off.
こちらですね。とってでは行きましょう。
Oh, excuse me.
ショータイム。青い空、エメラルドの海、そしてたくさんのお友達、みんな受け取って。でオセアンダレグレス。内緒ですよ。
じゃあこういうのどうだ。つまり連中だな。他にやることないの？じゃあこういうのどうだ。
みんな行きましょう。
合意する。
さあ行きますよ。聖女より大いなる海の恵みをお届けです。ホップステップグレイトオーシャンでオセアンダレグレス。
細かすぎる。残すものはない。よかろう。司祭なし。
Alright, Karna, let her rip.
神々の王の慈悲を知れ。絶滅とはこの一筋。インドライズ活目しろ。やり尽くせ。バサビーシャティ。是非もなし。遅い。ブラフマーストライク。心眼を持って応じる。貴様を見る。そして
勝利勝利大勝利。これもイルカさんのおかげですね。多分。
In a shell. You got them? Great. All we have to do now is pray that Artemis doesn't come after us. Here we go, full speed ahead. I'm going to sail this ship as fast as you'll. I'm going to sail this ship so fast you'll think it's running on rocket fuel. Aye, aye, sir. Now that's what I like to hear, Master. Let's see. Oh, hey, you might be pretty familiar with this next island's name, Master.
Oh? Why? What's it called?
Hercules Island. It makes sense when you think about it, since Hercules did end up ascending to godhood in the end. It's no surprise he might have an island named after him.
Huh? Hercules Island?
Yeah, that's right. Talking directly to her always makes me nervous. I mean, she's cute.
I remember now. I actually started out on Hercules Island when I was first summoned here. I was only on Hestia Island because I had Bartholomew take me there. Why did you do that? Oh, I went to fetch Jason some medicinal herbs for his hang-up.
Oh.
Oops.
Did you say Jason?
So much has happened that I completely forgot about him. Oh gosh, she's going to be so angry with me.
Well, that's an oof. Oh boy. We're dealing with Jason and the Argonauts. So Hercules Island, we got a rider. Alrighty then. Rider and Berserker. Alright. So have to put Karna away for now. No, I don't want to use Space Ishtar. I think I'll bring Kama along. And then where's Ushi Wakamaru? Okay, almost there. There we go. Alrighty. Let's go. Oh, it hurts to stretch. It hurts to stretch. Ow. We'll leave the border in its camouflage mode, just like we did before. We're also going to keep transmission to an absolute minimum to make it harder for Odysseus to find us. Got it. I'm sorry about this. And even with circumstances as they are, we will absolutely continue to keep watch and let you know immediately in the event of an emergency. So Bartholomew's gonna stay behind and hold down the fort, huh?
Is there an issue with that?
That means Corday and I are gonna be taking point. Means Corday and I are gonna be taking point on talking to this island's villagers, doesn't it? Are they kidding? There's no way I can handle that. Just thinking about it's freaking me out. Maybe I could just let Corday deal with all that, but then that'd be pretty pathetic, wouldn't it? No, it's fine. Let's keep moving. First things first, we ought to head for the village and start asking around about the temple. Once we know where it is, we can head there and get Nemo some more nanomachines. I hate to leave my ship behind, but I guess there isn't any other way. How are you feeling? I'm fine. I've recovered enough that I can walk on my own again. And I've served in the army before, so I'm used to forced marches too. Great. Alright then, let's get going.
Sounds good. Thank you for leading the way, Mondricardo.
Oh man, now there's more pressure than ever. Everything okay? You look kind of worried. Me? No, I'm fine.
There's something strange about the ground. It feels oddly rigid in places.
That'll be metal from the remains of fallen gods. You see that'll be the metal from the remains of fallen gods you see everywhere. There's a bunch buried here. We might find something good if we dug them up, but it'd take long enough that we're better off leaving well enough alone. I can sense demonic beasts nearby. And they're being weirdly aggressive.
Are they hunting us?
No, it's not that. It feels like they're already fighting something. Could be some Atlantis border guards. Want to try scoping things out from a distance? Let's do it. You got it. Hang on to me, Nemo. I'm gonna pick up the pace for a bit. I usually can't stand being treated like a child, but as we have no choice, I will endure. Let's go! That's it, cut off their escape! Oh, it's just people hunting. You guys not from this island?
No, we're not. Hi guys, good to see you again.
Corday, is that you? Where have you been all this time? Jason's been missing you something fierce.
Good one. As if Jason would ever miss anybody.
Yeah, that's fair. Anyway, now that you guys are here, would you mind helping us out with our hunt? Let's do it. Got it. Okay, guess I better go lend a helping hand. Alright, let's do this. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Alright.
決めたよ。お前は我が城の影に溶けるしかなかろう。エキサイティング。そんな海から攻めますか。
Alright, let's go. Oh boy, another buff to deal with.
これが私の全力の水遊びです。天狗のハウチは新しの風。
There we go. Sorry, bot, you're not doing your job.
天狗の高花お見せしましょう。あの敵私より強くない？古きルーン天意無お任せください。いいですよ。マシラよりも素早く、タヌキよりも変幻自在。それがすなわちこの私、クラマの山の内若丸なり。
Oh shit. Alright.
こういうこともできる。どれにしようかな。光らせてあげます。シュリンガーラように。
Let's sort of take it out.
道みはいはい。空から決めますか。さあ情欲の矢を放ちましょう。もはや私の体に全てはつながり虚空と果てる。サンサーラカーマ。まさかこれで終わりだと思ってます？
Hey. Alright. No sweat.
I'm just glad I can help.
Man, you guys don't fight like anyone else I've ever seen. Yeah, I guess not. Well, hey, whatever gets the job done. The important thing is we've got food now. Besides, it's good to get out and hunt like this now and then. Helps break up the monotony of day-to-day life. I don't know. I think I prefer the easy life over working too hard, like that kid. What are you, nuts? Who wouldn't want the glory of being chosen by Olympus? Well, yeah, I guess.
Chosen by Olympus? What do you mean by that?
Oh, that? It's when a number of the youngsters compete to see which of them will be chosen as soldiers sworn to defend Olympus. That does not sound promising.
Oh, I see. Master.
I know, let's just keep quiet. And Phileas' son has been working his rear off, saying he's gonna be the chosen one this time. Or the one chosen this time. I still don't know. I mean, doesn't becoming a soldier basically mean signing up to be a disposable pawn? He says that's okay with him. After all, being an Olympian guard's the only way outcasts like us will ever get to serve the gods. I guess that's true. There's no way we old-timers would make the cut, though.
I'm sorry, old-timers? If you don't mind my asking, could you tell us how old you are?
We're both coming up on 500 years old soon, although I'm still hoping to be granted an audience with the gods at least once before I die. Well, damn.
500?
That's the Theos Claronomia at work. Those things can give servants enough magical energy to use their noble phantasms. So letting normal people live for 500 years is nothing. Alright, we'd better head back to the village. You'll come with us, right, Corday? Jason's still waiting there for you, though I have to say, I don't get him at all. You'd never know he's got a pretty little number like you lovingly taking care of him from the way he scowls all the time.
That's because we don't actually care for each other at all.
Not even a little?
Not even a little. He's going to be scowling more than ever when he sees me. Just you wait and see. So make sure you don't get the wrong idea about us, D'accord?
D'accord.
Phew. Okay then, let's get going to the village, shall we? Off we go!
I can see you miss Jason just as much as he misses you.
Nothing could be further from the truth.
Alrighty. We got the last coming up with the last section, and then we're done for tonight. Morning. My throat's actually starting to hurt too.
サンタ属性の皆さんの動きが慌ただしくなってきました。もうそんな慣れた頃ほど油断しやすいもの受け取り忘れには。
Let's see now. We got a saber, huh? Oh. I can't deal with this crap anymore. Another. Wait, is that Drake?
Another mug of beer, huh? Okay, here you go. Well, I gotta say, serve it or not, don't you think you've had enough by now?
I'm fine, everything's fine. Servants can still get drunk, and we don't have to worry about addiction. It's all good news, really.
Well, I'm not gonna complain about you racking up a big tab, though I will come collecting one of these days. You hear?
I know, don't worry. If worse comes to worse, I can always sell my sword.
You sure? Aren't you gonna need that?
I mean, you're technically a saber, right?
Yeah, I am. But you know, at this point, it doesn't even matter what class I am. I'm just gonna spend my time drinking the nights away, counting the moments until I vanish. Assuming the world doesn't end first, of course. Because when that happens, me, you, and everyone else here are all gonna vanish without a trace.
So this is what it looks like when somebody truly doesn't give a shit anymore, huh? Well, either way, there's not a whole lot left that I can do about any of it at this point.
Hey, barkeep, where's that nag Corday got off to? Feels like it's been a few days or so since I last saw her.
You sure she didn't leave your sorry ass to fend for yourself?
She'd never do that. And she can't even bear the idea of turning her back on someone, let alone actually do it.
So even though you know that about her, you're still not shy about running her ragged, huh? You're a real piece of work, aren't you?
Believe me, it's not like I asked for her help. I just assumed she'd leave me alone.
Well, anyway, Corday said she was going to look for medicinal herbs on another island about 3 days ago.
Medicinal herbs? So she left the village all on her own? I swear, didn't she ever stop to think about what could happen if she ran into some border guards?
So what? You're not going to go save her?
She left 3 days ago, right? Then it's already too late. And it's not like servants leave a body behind when they die. The best I can do is properly mourn her if she never comes back. And here we are.
Oh, looks like you're not going to get that chance this time.
Well, well, so she actually managed to survive, did she? Well, wonders never cease. She probably just managed to escape by the skin of her teeth, or somehow managed to sneak up on a demonic beast without getting caught. Either that, or one of the villagers bailed her out. Well, Corday, if you took this long to get some medicinal herbs, you'd better have some real good ones to show for... Ah. There you go.
Ah. Hi, Jason. I have some good news and some bad news. The bad news is I forgot all about the herbs. The good news is we have even more companions now. In the meantime, I'm going to make a plate of demonic beast stir-fry from today's hunt. Hi, Drake. Is it okay if I use the kitchen?
Drake?
Did she say Drake?
Drake, isn't that... Damn, where is this spirit outfit? Holy crap, this looks pretty darn sexy.
Well, now, it's not every day I get so many customers. Welcome to the Golden Hind. I'm the owner, Francis Drake. But then, if you lot up a proper human history, maybe you already know who I am. Yes, of course we do. Oh, although,
You don't recognize us?
sorry, can't say I do. But you know, weirdly enough, I've got a good feeling about you lot for some reason. Who knows, maybe we had a good brawl together in a dream or something like that. I see. Well, even so, it's been a wonderful surprise to see you here, Drake. And you, Jason.
Oh, don't tell me you brought the Chaldeans here, Corday. I swear, this is exactly why I hate airheads. How many times did I tell you? If you're that determined to get into trouble, then go right ahead. Just keep it the hell away from me. Yet here you are, bringing back people reeking of trouble like a lamb drenched in gasoline.
Well, I was just so fortunate in meeting Yusuke that I couldn't help it. You're acquaintances with Jason too, right, Yusuke?
I guess you could say that.
I guess the best thing to say here is long time no see, Master.
We're not acquaintances. We're sworn enemies. Enemies.
That almost sounds like you still have memories of Okeanos, Jason.
You bet I do. I remember everything like it was yesterday. Ah, so he still has the memories of Okeanos. Damn, that was a long time ago. I might not have experienced it in this manifestation, but with memories this disturbingly detailed, I don't have to. I can still see Medea's face just when I'd been tricked into feeling like I was on top of the world. Ugh, I swear, I'm going to have nightmares about that.
Well, I'm sure you guys have lots of catching up to do, so I'm going to get cooking.
Huh? You're really throwing me to the wolves like this? These people actually killed me, you know.
Yes, I do. That's why I'm sure you'll be great friends.
Goddamn, I love Corday now. Well, this is kind of awkward. Damn, airheads really are something else, aren't they? Right? I swear, why do I keep running into all these damn airheads who keep literally blowing up my life?
I see. I guess they don't really care for each other at all.
Ugh, fine. Go on, have a seat. The food ought to be ready shortly. We can each share a little bit of what we know until it gets here. Those are my terms. Take them or piss off. So how much do you know about what's going on here? Okay, give me 1 second though. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, that's more or less right. Half the servants here disappeared, and the other half made it to Olympus.
That's where we're hoping to go too, Olympus.
Ha! Yep, that's the can-do attitude of a servant who's already saved the world. But unfortunately, it's just not possible. Listen, when I say those servants made it to Olympus, that's all I mean. They made it there. And they didn't have these 3 layers of defense to worry about. There was no Odysseus commanding an army, no Artemis watching from up in the heavens, and no broken Poseidon murder machine slaughtering anything that gets too close. Do you understand? Honestly, it's a damn miracle you lot are even alive right now. I guess that's true.
But isn't that what servants do? Make miracles happen?
I know what you're going to say. You want my help, right? Forget it! I'm not going on another so-called hero's journey for the privilege of getting myself killed. Just because I'm a servant now doesn't mean I don't feel pain and fear. And I'm definitely not so stupid as to throw my life away on a fool's errand. Yeah, sorry, I'm also trying to be low because everyone's asleep now. So, yeah. But luckily this is the last section, so yeah, it won't be too much longer.
I don't mind helping out. Really, Drake?
With Drake on our side.
That said, I don't know if I could be much help with this busted up spirit origin.
She's basically got an incurable wound. She might look like herself, but her insides are a mess. Maybe a little mana transfer might fix it? I'm just kidding. Forget I said it. The whole reason she's here running the bar is because she's got nothing better to do. And if that wasn't bad enough, Poseidon's cursed her to die if she ever sets out to sea. Oof. Serves her right if you ask me.
At least I can still use my culverin cannons on land. Maybe I should give it a shot right now.
I'm sorry, forgive me, I shouldn't have said that. I can't imagine Drake unable to sail.
That's awful. Sorry I can't be much of help, I really am. But the fact is, I'm just not the Francis Drake you know. I can't make the impossible possible anymore.
That's for sure. The best she can manage now is running a tavern and drinking herself silly.
Here we go, a nice place of hors d'oeuvres. Oh, and while I didn't find any medicinal herbs, I did try soaking them in this edible wild grass.
Oh man, they taste like cold compresses. Boy, do I love me some hors d'oeuvres.
Would you all like some too?
Don't mind if I do.
Please help yourself. I mean, plenty to go around. Thank you, Corday.
I'm stuffed. So ends another pointless day. So what are you gonna do now? What else? Fall asleep on the second floor? Is that all you've been doing every day?
Yep, that pretty much described Jason's entire last month here.
How can you be so cavalier about this? Weren't you the captain of the Argo? Me? Sure, I was a captain. Then why... A miserable excuse of a captain who got his own crewman killed. Which crewman? Hercules.
Hercules is dead?
Yeah, that's right. He shielded me from a number of other servants. He shielded me and a number of other servants from Artemis's arrows. And he shielded me and a number of their servants. And even with the casters buffing him to Kingdom Come, he could still only take 2 shots before he used up his god hand and kicked the bucket. Oh, whoops. Knocked my camera. Excuse me while I just kind of reset it though. Luckily, there we go. Head's working right. There we go. Let me kind of just point it directly at me. There we go. I think that works. Damn it, why did he shield us? If anyone should have survived, it was him. Right, I remember now. You dropped out right around when Hercules died. Huh, took you frickin' long enough to remember. I guess Medea or one of the other casters must have messed with your memories.
Medea's here too? Is she okay?
Don't ask me, she was alive when I bailed, but I have no idea if that's still the case. Hey, so... What is it, Gloomy? You got something to say to me? Shut it, Sunshine. You're so damn bright I can't even look at you. Look, you've still got enough strength to fight back, right? Well, if you don't use it now, when the hell are you going to? I'll tell you when. Right the hell now. Let's take this outside. Come on, Corday, give me a hand. What?
Uh-huh. You want me to fight against everyone from Chaldea?
If you side with them, I'm not gonna bother lifting that damn finger.
You can be so unreasonable sometimes. But okay. If that's what it takes to convince you, I'll be glad to help.
I'm surprised that convinced you. You really are a natural-born assassin.
Ooh, you not gonna fight? In that case, keep it inside. I want to see what you've all got for myself.
Isn't the barkeep supposed to say take it outside?
Forget that. I want to see a good old-fashioned barroom brawl. That's our drink for you. Okay, Jason, let's both give it our best.
Let's both give it our best? Is this really the time for... Hey, stop! I still need to get my sword.
It looks like there's no getting out of this peacefully now, Master.
Goodbye, hors d'oeuvres. I'll be back for you later. You're a real easygoing guy, aren't you?
Maybe so, but that's one thing I like about him. Anyway, here goes stuffing.
So we're just gonna fight Jason and Corday. Oof. So just one saber and one assassin then. In that case, let's bring back Waver. So I probably need 2 single target. Oh, let's see. Who would be a good single target? I got Altria Archer. I got plenty of archers to choose from. Let's go Chloe. And I need a caster. Good. Do I have any... Well, I have Sunzong and Elia. Should I use Sunzong or Elia? Well, Chloe does boost Elia. What other archers can I use? No, I don't want to pick a Lancer. I guess I'll use these two then. You know what, let me switch to Merlin. Oh, I can power up Elia.
夏だからね。戦いも観光も涼やかなものがいい。
Let's go take out Jason first.
リラックスリラックス。
そんなに見たいの？とっておき。いいわ。山を抜き、雪になお落ちることなきその両翼、着翼観念。バイバイ。と
勝利は目前だな。
と
おっと。
One left. Alright.
お任せあれ。ルビーちゃんの出番ですね。応援しかない。
君に全チップをかけよう。頼むぞ。
任せて。私はもう。はい。
Oh no! Shit. Let me see. Be right back.
緊急神経系。
Sorry, let me just restart that. Because I hit the wrong target. Scuffed, I know, right? All the scuffs indeed. There we go. Now we're at where we want.
私はもうはい神経系血管系リンパ疑似魔術界の変換完了。これが私の全てこれでどう？
畳みかけ
それ
いけなんでいけなんで
Like it says Hercules chuck him.
そんなに見たいの？とっておき見せそうしていいわ。
There we go. A bit overkill though, but you know what? Fuck it.
山を抜き水を越えなお落ちることなきその両翼着翼参戦。
くっそーあいた
That guy just bolts out of there.
もうダメかと思ったよ。でも結構頑張ったし
おう
褒めてくれるかな。
Almost completed all the Thanksgiving missions. There, it's done. I lost. You won. Now go on, scram.
Wait, what?
You mean you're not gonna join us even though we beat you? I never said I'd do anything of the sort.
No, I guess you didn't. I'd forgotten what you were like.
Go ahead and take the airhead with you if you want. Not that she's good for anything besides blowing up in your face. But leave me out of it.
Hey!
Waving over. I wonder what this is about. Yeah, let's get closer to the booba.
You really want Jason to come along with you?
Run away and be like, yo, I'm out of here. I know, right? Well, Medea did say he comes through when it counts, so yeah.
Good point. Given everything that's going on now, you probably would be better off without him in your crew. Okay then, I've got an idea. There's a temple up north of here, where a bunch of border guards like to hang out.
I know, right? I'm running.
Go up there and get yourself some Theos Chloronomia.
I can always... Damn. And then what? Theros Chloronomia.
Jason's a smart guy. He'll figure out what it means that you've got some real quick. Oh, no need to overdo it. Just enough for one servant ought to do. Here, this is the release codes for the Theos Chloronomia, and a storage container to bring back what you can get.
Thank you for this.
No problem. It's the least I can do since I can't fight alongside you.
I want that spirit. I want that as a Spiritron outfit for my Drake.
What were you talking about with Drake Master?
Border guards at the temple, huh? I mean, I guess that's fine since we needed to go there anyway.
Right. That suggestion of hers is just what we were looking for anyway.
But I still don't understand how defeating those guards will change Jason's mind. Me neither. Still, this is Captain Drake we're talking about. It can't hurt to give her idea a shot. Let's rest up tonight and go there tomorrow morning.
Right, got it. I'm going too, of course. That's okay with you, right, Yusaku? Right?
I mean, I already figured you would be, so... Of course, I'd be glad to have you along.
Wonderful. I mean, you have Mandre Carter to help with combat now, so I was worried you might not need me anymore.
Really? I figured if anyone was a fifth wheel, it'd be me.
But anyway, if you do need me, I'll gladly do anything and everything I can to help. I promise I won't let you down.
God damn, she is such a cinnamon roll. Alright. Alright, so we got through the first 5 chapters. Alright, and with that, I think this is where we're gonna end, though. It is almost 4 a.m. in the morning, though, and I gotta get some sleep, though. I mean, I am gonna call off work, though, because I'm gonna go see a doctor, though. Well, just to see. I mean, there's nothing really going on with me right now. I just want to make sure of something, though. So that's that. But in any event, though, I want to thank you guys for watching on YouTube, for tuning in, and for those of you who dropped by on Twitch. And again, thank you for Crow Talonheart for the raid earlier. It was really cool, and I can't wait to continue more of Lostbelt 5. I really liking the Lostbelt stories a lot, though. And I know this one's going to be a very long one, from what I've heard. I didn't really peek into how many chapters there are just yet, though. But in any case, though, I want to thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys again next time. Alright, take care.